Hi. Hi, Nick. Good to see you're here. Hello, everybody. Let me just check a few things. Bear with us. We'll do a quick recap after I pee. Although I might let Jordan do the recap then, if that's the case. We can do always show messages. That's fine. Yep. Close all that jizz. What am I doing? I've totally forgot what I was doing. Shit. Oh, I was going here so we can see it on here. Because then we can see the chat better. Yes, and we still get that. Happy days. Love it. That's wonderful news. Ah. Nick, hi. We're watching and we're waiting on the edge of our seats, anticipating. Nice, nice. Very catchy, very rhymey. Botrix is correctly joined. I definitely turned him off, so that's weird. I've got to play around with that yet again. Chaos, good to see you, good to see you. And Nick says the robot has joined the chat. Yes, yes, he has. Redden,
hi, Ren.
Good to see you, good to see you. How's everybody doing? Made it to the end of the week yet again. You know what that means. Hybrids. It just doesn't sound right. It's a weird thing to call people. Hey, hybrids. Like, what are we, like, fucking cars now?
Yeah, cars.
It's just strange, right? Ellie, welcome,
hi, Ellie.
welcome. Fantastic. This is looking good. Possum Kingdom, hello. All right, we have pretty much all the Everyman Hybrid fans here. This is great. All three of them. Haircut? No. My hair's in a ponytail. Hair is in a ponytail. Weather is hot, and hair is long. So, hair is in a ponytail. Wasn't a robot late one time? He was. One time I think he was late by like a good 20-30 minutes or something. It was really weird. He's early today though, even though he's turned off. So, really weird. Maybe I didn't turn him off, but I'm pretty sure I turned him off. So, whatever. Right, I'm going to pee, because apparently I have to pee now.
Okay.
You give a quick little recap, not that there's a whole lot to recap, and then we'll dive in.
Right, I'll see what I can do.
That's okay. If you need to open your beer at any time,
Thank you.
That's okay. I won't be long.
Okay.
Or just catch up and chat. Do what you like.
Yeah. I'll figure something out. So, hey, guys. Last time on Everyman Hybrid, Habit continued being a weirdo. Like, we found out that Habit killed people in the 50s or whatever. And he's a body shifting or body swapping demon that kills people. And he wants a new body that's going to be perfect and let him live forever. Yeah, Habit was being an edgy boy. And what happened last time? Like, the boys, Vinny, Evan, Jeff, and also Stephanie, and to a lesser extent Alex, just continued doing their kind of thing. I think we saw the rake again once in a weird video. I'm sure somebody died. Like, not an important character, but I'm sure somebody died. And I know the cliffhanger we left off on was the boys were telling one of their friends about what was going on, but that broke Habit's rule of no seeking outside help. So Habit sent a brainwashed friend to go and beat up Evan, try and kill him, but Evan killed him first. And that's when Evan realized that there were cameras in his house watching him. And he told Vinny, and Vinny was like, "Yeah, those sound like cameras." And like, I just hold up a minute, I'll be right there, and we'll look for more cameras. So Habit was watching them, and that's about it. There was some more lore, but it was just
I think the only lore was the fact that in the Tumblr post it kind of described a little bit more about how Habit works.
Yeah, I explained that part.
Okay.
I mean, like the Dr. Kornthal lore. There was some Dr. Kornthal lore, but it wasn't really that.
I think it was just basically about how, like, there's other kids going through the same things that his kids were.
Oh yeah, and the Slender Man takes people away onto a big journey.
Oh yeah, Slender Man takes everybody to a theme park or something. That's my joke. He goes on a journey.
Yeah.
Get my beer ready. Curse. Pop tops. Spare down there. We have beer this week.
Yep.
One of my favorite Mexican beers, Corona.
Corona.
Other Mexican beers are available, of course, but, you know, 18 of these for 14 quid. I was like, I'll have that. Some people are just so loud, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay, well, I shouldn't be a nosy person, but, you know, sounded interesting.
The neighborhood's loud.
So, everybody, we've made it as far as we have. Oh, shit, I need to do that one.
It's that neighbor.
You go to... Nope, it hasn't done it. Shit. What? What is that? What just happened? Ah, what just happened? There we go. We're back. I don't know what happened there. I guess we lost stuff for a moment. Yes, we're on live now. That's good. And then I'm pretty sure if I go chat time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Buttons work. Great. Happy days. Didn't work for a moment. Seemed to have crashed the stream. Everything seems fine now. Technical difficulties. Yes, Ellie. We did, but we look like we're back. Everything looks like it's okay. So, here's the good news. Based on where we're at, we're in the Chapter 3 segment of Ren's Magical Guide, which is just 8 videos. This is going to be easy today. It's going to be real freaking easy. Looking really forward to this. I hope you guys are too. Make sure you got your food, popcorn, drinks, whatever you need. We're ready. We'll have some discussions. It looks like when we reach the intermission, that'll be the best place for discussions. Ren does try to guide this out for us. Very useful, very helpful. Okay. Sorry, let me just... my mouth's stretching. Okay, so hidden cameras and emails is the indeed next one. God, yeah, this will be so easy. Oh my god. All right, everybody, buckle in.
Bring it on.
A Wi-Fi capable hard drive. So that means it can connect to those cameras.
You guys, honestly. Means of paranormal activity now? That's what it looks like. Paranormal activity videos. I like those videos where sometimes it's like inside somebody's home or a shop or something. I love those ones. They're great. She mentioned that somebody mentioned it before. What? I'll read that in just a bit, Nick. Don't worry. With the rocking horse. Bark. So my guess is the cameras they got have no audio. But the subtitles in place are not also by them. I mean, Bark, Winky Face, like, come on. Oh, this must be one of the pinhole cameras.
Yeah.
But then wait. The other pinhole cameras did have audio. I guess it depends on the cameras you got. They're probably not all the same. I shouldn't poke too many holes.
Also, we're mainly listening to
All right,
phone calls.
so I'm going to start logging these. I found this little camera wedged all the way back in that little hole. And I guess really the point of this is just to log where they are so I can check in a few days to make sure that none have made a return appearance.
Doesn't matter. Like I said, I can't explain it.
Are you guys talking about those emails again?
Yeah. Oh, so you can't explain why you just erased them all. You just erased them all. You didn't do that.
I didn't consciously sit down and make this decision. It just fucking happened. I don't know when it happened either. I check it daily, and at some point over the last month I erased, maybe 3 weeks worth of fucking messages from the people. I can't explain it. I won't sit here and fucking try. You don't know what happened with Nick.
That's fucking different. Don't even get that shit into it. Yeah, it's fucking different.
Hold on. There's no reason to spill bad blood between us because of this shit. We're getting off track. We're talking about the emails, Jeff. I know.
It doesn't make sense, and I'm sorry, and I apologize for it.
We've all been off. We've all had our off moments. Evan, you of all people should know. We've all had our off moments.
Yeah.
I understand, but at the same time, you gotta stop. You need to talk to these
would
people.
love to.
They're
I
helping
didn't
us.
do it on purpose. Again, I'm sorry.
I know.
I
It's
won't
okay.
sign in.
Okay. We need to have, these people are one of our main lifelines. So we can't cut off that one outside source. We need to keep talking to them. I can't stress how important that is. In the trash bin, I'll look at it, Evan will look at it, and then we'll completely delete it if it needs to be deleted.
Anything you got a problem with, we'll throw out, man. But you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad that that's settled. Let's just move
You
on.
want to cheese it? Will that make you feel better?
The app is downloaded. So
The app to do.
to search for Wi-Fi. Now that I'm not even gonna explain it to you.
It almost
What's the Wi-Fi?
looks like one of the things from episode 1.
Episode 1 of what?
Star Wars.
Well, like one of the little baby robots.
Yeah.
I like the ones that wheel on the ground, that like
I
little
was
garbage
just
cans.
thinking about that.
Yeah,
But it
those
looks
are
like
the
the
coolest.
baby ones. In the pod shop.
I don't know what the pod shot is.
Like the race workshop. The little worker drones.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Well-
I remember the Death Star exploding.
It might be outside. There's something creepy about knowing someone could be watching you, isn't it? The screen just got on me, but it's getting the signal now as we walk back here. The window that we were looking at is right under here. Oh, you sure it's just up here somewhere?
You need the light?
Yeah, and wouldn't you know it,
See something?
the latch is off. This whole thing is removable, and someone came and unlatched it. Alright, just give me a second.
Yeah.
Can you see me in the dark like that?
No.
Go ahead and take that.
Alright.
Alright, so I just came out of the
Hidey
darkness
hole.
of my hidey hole back there, and I found this.
Alex is texting me.
That's strangely appropriate. It looks like a hard drive, and not just any hard drive, a Wi-Fi capable hard drive.
So that means it can.
Connect to those cameras wirelessly.
Wow. Yeah, fucking of course,
Yep.
right? Fucking
And not only that,
figures.
but it's 500 gigs.
That's more than my Xbox.
That's a lot of
That's a
a
lot.
lot of record time.
That's a lot of record
See
time.
what's on it.
Yeah, if you look here, when I was on the way out, I saw that it had a micro
It's
USB.
got purple duct tape. That's
Got
cool.
more space on it.
Yeah, so we can bring it in, plug it in, and hopefully there's no encryption, and we can just grab the
Alright.
files. Let me fix this. I'll meet you guys outside.
Alright.
Hey hybrids, I just wanted to take a break from the Christmas party to basically clear something up. It seems that the last 3 videos there's been a little confusion. The most recent video was actually done by me. I did have the security footage. I found it on the hard drive, and I incorporated it into the video. The other 2 videos that you guys keep talking about, again, you know, we can't see them. Sorry. But enough about that. I'm going to bring you guys back over to the Christmas party. Alright. Oh, everybody say hi. Hey. No, dropped it. Oh no, we'll cut that out. Ready? Do it again. We'll cut it out. We'll cut it out. Cinnamon hybrid, yeah. We'll do it again. I'll cut it out again. Oh, look at that. Alright, so let's see. Christmas Santa.
Christmas mini Santa.
Alright, let's go with. Oh, this one looks interesting.
Here's the beard and everything.
To Jeff
Wait, hold on,
from
we're handing out.
your brother Alex.
Where's stuff?
Oh, upstairs, I guess. What'd you get? Oh, that is just perfect, Al.
Thanks, bud.
Alex, that's perfect.
Let me turn that off.
Just recording.
You know, man. Thinking back to when my parents bid it, I always think to myself, like, it should have fucking been me in that car, you know? Like, I should be at the bottom of that fucking creek right now.
No. No.
Like, I can't be Alex's dad. I'm not a father. Like, he's missing out on so much. And like, yeah, we're fine financially, but
We know we're muted, Nick.
Hey,
it's because we're eating,
You're not his
and also
dad.
it's picking up the sounds twice.
It's not.
We
I
will be
can't
with you
pretend that you're
soon.
his dad,
Don't worry.
You can't pretend that you're his dad. But you are doing way better than me or Evan or anybody else I know could be doing in this situation, dude. This is something that you and him are getting through, and I'm very proud of both of you.
alright, man.
Just trying to...
Feels like I shouldn't be here, you know? Like, I should have died instead of them.
Not at all. Me and Evan need you here. Alex definitely sure as hell needs you here. You're doing all right. You're doing all right.
Thanks, man.
No problem. You want me to get this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking windows, man.
Yeah, there we go. Oh! Jesus. All right. And Daniel's is...
Christmas air horn for my brother.
Is it the one?
Oh, good.
Thanks, bro.
Ah,
A good way to start.
Daniel.
No, not yet.
It's very festive.
From me. You're welcome. Merry
I'm
Christmas.
gonna go put this in my...
Oh, Evan's got a gift, it looks like.
Can I open mine first? Can I open my first?
Jeff
card?
actually opened his first already.
So, can I?
Remember?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you can go. You go.
Yeah!
You're going first. Go ahead.
But
Yep. This is Evan, waiting on a pretty important thing for you internet. I don't even know if I'm going to show this to the internet, man. Screw that. How you doing in there? You, need help? Steph, what is it?
You'll see.
What?
Just let him. Just let him.
Another
What'd you get? No time for Collins. We got Christmas.
Oh,
Oh no.
God.
Oh!
It looks like
It's
a
so
shark.
awesome! It's so awesome! It's so... Give me it. Give it here. Give it here.
That was almost dangerous.
Awesome.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
This was
she's
almost
used to it.
Daniel's last Christmas.
Daniel.
Okay, let's give one good look to the camera. Evan, look to the camera. There it is. Nice. The face of an angel.
falling from heaven and landing on the
Thank you
bed.
so much.
Oh, Steph, this is for you
Thank you.
from kind of all of us. Kind of. Except for someone who hasn't given us money for it.
The zombie.
What?
zombie
I give you
dog.
money. Hey.
And J-Dog.
Yeah. So Evan.
Yeah.
Explain J-Dog to me back to the
J-Dog, you guys, is Jeff's tactical name, as my tactical name is Evac.
Evac.
And we use these names on Call of Duty and on Halo when we need to get tactical. And the way we talk when we tactical is like this.
We don't offend anybody.
We don't offend nobody when we talk tactical, son.
It's not really tactical.
It's very
It's
tactical.
more like ghetto.
Sit down now.
Go ahead.
Don't talk like that. Okay.
How do you think that sounded?
That sounds great.
Thank you. I know that's not my dog.
It's sick.
All right, hybrids. Well, now we're going to wrap this up. And I think everybody's going to say their goodbyes.
Happy holidays.
And we're going to go ahead and charge for later.
Stop ruining it.
This is Sandman Hybrid signing off.
See ya.
So, first off, that was for you, chat. I really hope you appreciate that. It took me a lot to do that. Secondly, you might not have even heard it, if I'm honest with you. I don't know. But I'm guessing, based on our idea of the fact there's a level of iteration involved, some kind of a reincarnation cycle, quote-unquote, which also has confusing timelines, which is fine. I think we're all in agreement that's shenanigans going on. My guess is that whenever the camera goes to, obviously, the other random perspectives throughout that Everyman Hybrid Vinny Christmas thing, those were either other iterations, especially whenever they go black and white, or they are things that we maybe weren't supposed to see. That habit maybe got a hold of and had us see. I'm assuming that is the case. Yeah, that's kind of all I have about. So, also, Stephanie's pregnant. Super random plot twist. She and Evan have been hooking up. Pretty sure, because he was the one knocking on the door. So, pretty sure it's them hooking up. By the way, we almost never see Stephanie. She's like, the fourth crucial member of the Mining Town 4. Almost not in these videos half the time. Alex is, though. So, just weird when it comes to plot. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my 2 cents on what all has just happened. What about you? How you feeling?
I don't know. I don't know why they gave Evan a knife. It wasn't.
Yeah, that was stupid.
That was stupid. But I hope that the Stephanie being pregnant isn't like a plot twist that's going to be relevant to this, because she's like the only main woman character, and she's hardly done anything so far, but you're just gonna write her off for the pregnancy already. Well, maybe not write her off, but you're gonna, like...
I hope we don't get some really dark twist with the pregnancy. Which is what I feel like they're gonna do. And I really hope I'm wrong.
Child of habit.
Well, or she, like, loses the child because of habit, is what I'm thinking. Which would be really shitty. It'd be really shitty to do, but I could see them doing that. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of where we're at mentally at the moment. Jeff talking in the car is another iteration, you think? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Them drowning is definitely another iteration. Yeah, because we've seen like those random snippets as well, because obviously it's not all happening in the same timeline. Or if it is, it's all jumbled up. Yeah, whatever, it's quite clearly teasing weird shit. Stephanie being pregnant is present-day footage they didn't want us to see. Okay, yeah, so I feel like I'm exactly correct then. Some things are, what is actually happening we're not meant to see. Obviously, then there's the stuff they want us to see, and then there's the random bleed-throughs. Okay, it's just a bunch of shenanigans now. Fine, okay. If you weren't confused before, you're going to get so much more confused now. Got it.
I don't mind that so much. They're doing something, and I get to look at something.
Yeah, and if anything, there's a lot of cool like shots they're taking. The cinematography's pretty fun. I think, I mean, for videos, like, they're quite good. I think they're good. The story's just obviously confusing, but yet again, we can deal with that. Steph's writing is kind of meh, admittedly, but for out of game reasons, it's
even worse than it is.
I'll tell you what, I can just pull up the other thing. It's easier reading here. There we go. And then Chaos says, "Oh, my poor sweet soul." Okay, so I see. Whenever I leave the thing, now it's fine. What?
We don't understand our own technical difficulties.
Yeah. Because that's what it looks... Oh, I guess that was way back there is why. Oh.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Well, we're fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine. Let's see. My poor sweet summer child says some kind of not condescending. The Morse code videos in order are S-O-A-H and C. Soak. Habit asks if you'd like a soak. Okay. Well. Also, Halloween Hangover and Outside Help are also hidden videos. Yeah, based on what Vinny said. That's right. Okay. Well, Jim Thorpe is next.
Jim Thorpe. Good old Jim.
How long we've been on the road?
Well, it's chaos spelled backwards. That's S-O-A.
Oh, shit.
Let's navigate through it.
So, it's all Chaos's fault. Got it.
Well, that's close. Just you want to give them a heads up where we're going. There's people out in La La Land.
We're going to visit Jessie. She is back from school. She's chilling up
It's
here.
aggravating
in
the
Jimmy
subtitles
Pool's
keep
land.
turning off.
Family's got a house up here, so that's where we're going.
Somewhere. It's up here somewhere.
It's up here
Are
somewhere.
we sure that we have the right address? Because the GPS said we made it.
I'm pretty
and
sure
I
it's
see no
4. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's 4.
but we didn't put 4 into the GPS. So...
Also, can I just totally remembered because it said the name Jesse. The Jessa plotline. Super important for half of the stuff we've seen. And it's just dropped like a fucking hot potato and just, like, never brought up again. If she's dead, based on the voicemail assumptions we can make, well, exactly, she's dead. Jeff is fine. Jeff seems totally fine with a woman that we've seen so many times, clearly, that he is fucking in love with. And he seems totally fine. Not even an issue. Stupid to me. I'm sorry.
And Nathan brought up a point while we were getting our food that, like, we know that Jess is dead from a voicemail, but, like, we also know about, like, a hospital fire from an email, which didn't actually apply to our world. Maybe Jessa didn't die in our world. How are we supposed to know?
Yeah,
how are we supposed to believe that?
Where's the confirmation that she's dead? I mean, to be fair, maybe you guys have told us, and you're probably going to tell us again, which is great, that we've missed something that does confirm she's dead. But then that just leads more credence to the fact that Jeff is fucking fine. Where's the mourning episode? Where's the grief? Where's maybe Jeff not being in a few episodes or something? Now that Jeff has lost Jessa, he's now trying to protect Alex. But by not remotely grieving at all? Okay. Just weird to me. The voicemail is the only evidence to say she's dead. It's just yet again them easily dismissing and throwing away stuff to continue on with whatever new thing they're trying to do. The plot lines. Anyway, sorry. Let's carry on.
It makes no sense.
I am not a master of this. I admit.
7.
We're going in order now.
Okay. We're getting in the right direction. We'll find it eventually.
We might not even be we're not on the right street. There's 22, we're on the wrong street. Okay.
Let's just hit him.
It's this one.
No, you know what? They were more upset about Ryan fucking dying. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, we get lost.
Calm down.
Yeah, right?
What? Did you call the police? No, stay exactly where you are. Don't try to leave.
Vin, how far away are we?
If you're already hidden, then just fucking stay there.
Thank you, Nick.
We are on our fucking way.
Thank you.
You're gonna be there in like a few fucking minutes.
Is Steph in danger?
Try faster.
Sort of what you guys were saying last week about how they're weirdly
Desensitized to these horrors happening.
Yeah.
Did you stop recording?
No, give me a camera.
Oh, Jesse's in danger. Okay.
The hell is he doing?
It's like Barney from Half-Life 2.
He never does.
Turn to Barney impression like, hey there, Jesse. About that beer I owed you.
Never getting it. I know they were visiting Jesse. That's why I brought up the Jessa thing.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. See, like, stuff like this is great.
Jesse!
Shit.
Do you have anything in the car? Good night.
We've got our clothes. He's got the only...
Jesse!
Shit.
Break down a door.
Holy shit. Jeff,
Right?
It looks like it.
where are you going?
Oh, but Jeff, you love Ray.
Oh god.
Point the camera at it, yeah.
Oh god.
The air horn.
Enter Siren Head.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh. Oh, there's Vinny. Not dead.
Jeff? Jeff!
I'm here, come on.
The rake is played by Evan. All right.
Evan, come back. The thing's gone, man. I don't know.
He's gone?
The thing is, yeah, I don't know where Evan is.
Oh, let me get up. Okay. Alright, it's recording. Wait. Evan! Oh, shit, are you alright?
He's dead. They tore the fuck apart.
Was she still in there?
Vinny!
Evan, we can't just leave her like
Said
that.
she's fucking dead.
Well, we can't just leave her like that.
Yeah, and
You
also
can't just
confirm
leave
it.
her fucking
Yeah,
on the
right.
Fucking camera.
I wouldn't trust Evan.
We're leaving.
Yeah.
She's right there. We can't leave her.
Evan probably killed her.
Yeah.
That's all that's left of her.
Like the rake was outside.
I'm sorry. Habit.
Let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Hey, listen, thanks for driving, Jeff.
I don't mind. Glad he's finally out.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I've ever seen him cry like that at all.
Me either, but it's to be expected. I mean, he just lost one of his closest friends.
Fucking right.
I know. I mean, I lucked out, me and him.
Right, killed her because of Rick.
Me especially. He only got me once.
Vendetta. I got you.
Could you imagine what he did to Jesse?
Dude,
Yeah, you missed so much, Ellie.
I hope you know that I wasn't
about
beating you back.
20 seconds of combat.
Chased me after I used
You didn't see it. It was like Cloverfield. You didn't really see it.
Alex's horn. I just wanted to get it away from the property. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. What?
I was out in the woods, being tracked. The other thing showed up and stopped it. I mean,
You tried to save us?
It wasn't benevolent.
We haven't seen him in months. And all of a sudden he pops out of nowhere.
I don't know. I heard the siren, and the other one was gone. It was gone.
Just saying Slender Man
Well, whatever.
was there, but
Whatever the hell's going on with that, there's one thing that I have an issue with. As long as he's asleep. He doesn't want us to upload what happened after I got
didn't
attacked.
realize it. The rape
And I
killed the
understand
grandmother.
completely. But to all the people who care about Jesse, and all the people who have been helping us, they deserve to see the full story. They deserve to see what happened. We can't just leave it where it ended. We have to upload both parts.
I don't care, man. Enough's all out there already. There's pictures of my brothers getting cut. It doesn't matter. I'm indifferent. I know where he's coming
Yeah,
from.
I understand
His brother
completely.
getting caught.
Injustice to the people who know her.
Getting cut.
I don't know.
Oh, cut.
Fucking thing.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I hope that we can upload it, and as long as I can get, you're okay, and eventually his okay, we'll,
Damn it, someone just died. I think you need to chill
we'll
about
try and take a
uploading.
nap.
Right?
Go for it.
The channel, Jeff. The channel.
Hey guys, it's bad metrics to not stop posting for a week.
Okay, so after this one, we have good times to chat. This is the good checkpoint. Hey, Vinny in the grandma chair.
The algorithm's gonna shadow ban us if we don't keep posting.
Yeah. I said Grand Hybrids.
As always.
They've done so many videos, and they're still not very good with the audio.
Why there's been a gap between the last video and now?
Oh, well, we wouldn't know.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
we
you
wouldn't.
guys have seen by now that some pretty heavy stuff went down.
Nothing wrong with the grandmother chair.
Actually
Just saying.
going to Jesse's funeral, and something else happened.
I shat my pants.
Now nothing's happening. We haven't
Okay.
really talked about it in days. There's been a video.
I'm more upset about Jesse dying. Jesse just doesn't matter,
No one
apparently.
really has the heart to put it up.
Even though that was their first major plot.
We haven't even talked to Jeff about it, really.
Is this in Jeff's house? Okay. So Jeff has the grandmother chair. That doesn't really change anything.
Anyway, I just didn't want to keep you guys in the dark. We're going to get it up as soon as possible, as soon as we talk about it and come to a consensus about what we can show you.
Okay.
It's just,
You're very desensitized to death. Yeah, except for certain characters.
Alex isn't okay.
Smiley face, welcome to chat. We'll catch up in just a minute. Don't worry. Well, we'll tell you what we're doing anyway. Oh God!
Do it now.
Oh God! Stop! All right. Switch to chat time. Okay. So, we've made it this far. So first off, Smiley Face, hi, welcome to chat. We're watching Everyman Hybrid. You're about 4 streams behind. The good news is, it's fairly simple for us to summarize the what is going on without having to delve into too much of the detail about how it all works. So, it's got 3 main characters. There are more, but I believe 3 are the real ones. Vinny, who's the guy in the chair you just saw. Evan, he's a maniacal madman. And, you know, the other one. Jeff, who's the cameraman. Quote-unquote, not always the cameraman. And these are their adventures and vlogs and quote-unquote ARG elementary stories of their experiences with the Slender Man, the Rake, and Habit. That's pretty much it. Manners, excuse you, Smiley Face. Excuse you for burping. You're welcome. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just fucking with you. Well, Evan was very, very upset about Jesse's death.
Yeah, we're talking about when Nathan was talking about Jess's death.
Yeah. The Jessa death thing, which was literally the first main fucking plot of this series.
Yeah, that was where the plot kind of got interesting, was with Jessica being missing. And then they just kind of
gets tons of videos and Tumblr posts and tweets, and there was so much story about Jessa. And then, oh yeah, she's confirmed dead by a voicemail, which does not confirm death, might I say. And that's just it. They literally don't talk about it afterwards. They don't say anything. They're not even talking about Jessa now. They haven't brought her up in ages. And it is insane. If she was a side character from the beginning and not really important, whatever. She was literally the plot.
Yeah.
For like 20 videos and shit. Where they're literally like, we have to find Jessa, dude. Like, they're more upset about Jesse, who has appeared in about 2 or 3 videos. They were more upset about Ryan, a dude we literally never met, who apparently started bringing in the Trials of Habit sequencing, which was another plot, which, by the way, turned into an ARG, so it was no longer really a relevant plot, but it was still part of the story, but it didn't really amount to anything. Except for ARG fun for the fans. I will admit that. Rant over.
So anyway, to Smiley Face, to recap Everyman Hybrid, to keep it very, very, very simple, these are spooky videos about some young adults who are all friends with each other, and they're tied up with some monsters, namely the Slender Man, the Rake, and this body-swapping thing called Habit, which kills people.
He can possess more than one person at a time. That also irritates me. I understand he can possess more than one person at a time, and clearly he randomly possesses Jeff. How does that work? Is he always inside... Oh, sorry, not Jeff. Evan, apologies. And does he just randomly pick when he takes over Evan? Is it triggered maybe when there's a different entity around? Like, there's got to be a rule for it, and that we haven't established. We understand that he can possess more than one thing at a time. He's looking for the perfect host. He can't die. Those are all established facts we understand based on the stories and certain people summarizing things. Thank you, Nick and Ren and Possum Kingdom. But... like, he literally just randomly becomes Habit and then switches back to Evan like everything's fine. It's like a fucking on-off switch with Evan, but with anybody else he possesses, he's like that person until they die. It's just arbitrary rules when it comes to Evan specifically. Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe that gets explained later, in which case, fair enough. But nothing is being explained yet.
I bet what it is, like, Evan's just so strong that he can fight it off.
Well, Nick says, Habit can enter and leave Evan as he pleases. Why enter him, fight the Rake, not kill the Rake, but fight him for a little bit, throw him out a window, probably kill Jesse, maybe even kill the grandma, when they were both in Jim Thorpe for some reason, I don't know. Also, what the fuck does Jim Thorpe have to do with the Rake? Why does the Rake seem to kill people when they're in Jim Thorpe? And also, only specifically, Jesse's grandmother and Jesse. There's other people who live there, clearly. there's just so many little weird things that I don't fully understand. Why kill the grandma? I mean, Jessie, I suppose she's somehow, connected to the story and the characters, and okay, fine, that makes sense. Why a grandma? It's just weird. The rake isn't habit. He didn't randomly kill. He kind of, I don't know how the rake operates, but it just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make it. And then they were like, oh, Slender Man appeared, and then there was a siren, an air horn sound, and Slender Man disappeared, and the rake decided to leave too, and like.
I like the air horn thing because they were like one of them received an air horn for Christmas, and so I think it's implied they brought that with them and scared off the rake with that.
Right. Okay. I like that. That makes sense because otherwise I was joking that Siren had entered.
And plus, that's something that the series needs to do more of, where they plant something in one video and then bring it back later instead of just suddenly introducing. Oh yeah, there's a guy called Ryan and he's dead, but all in one video. They gotta thread these things out a bit more.
Completely agree. Smiley face. TSV ARG has been over for quite a number of years. It's probably never coming back. If you had watched the end of the final video, you would have heard me explain that, but that's okay. Not everybody does. Totally get it. Just letting you know, yes, it is over. No, it is not going to continue. The creators have confirmed with me. So yeah. Sorry to shit on your bed there. Ryan's Toys reviews. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting here. Sorry, Ren said. Hang on, let's go back. Ren says, it seems at first Habit could only influence Evan up until outside help, where Evan lets Habit in, so to speak. Ah. Okay, well, I suppose... Okay, so he allowed Habit to take over him, even though Habit was also inhabiting the other guy. So Habit technically fought himself.
Well, I think, Habit, brainwashed the other guy. I don't know if it
well,
necessarily...
I mean, to my understanding, Habit takes over somebody. Yeah. And he could take over more than one person at a time. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so I guess Habit does fight himself. I guess it's because he's trying to figure out who is the perfect host, and so I can understand that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Evan in real life was getting tired of the Jeff/Jesslyn plot. So they just literally don't even bring Jess up at all?
So once again, Evan ruins everything.
God damn it, Evan. Stop being so cringe. There was something knocking on the inside of my head. Something calling, let me help. Let me help.
I think
oh, right.
That was probably said in Outside Help.
By Habit, yeah. And then he kills Nate, right. Also, Vin and Jeff talk about Slender Man having a stake in the boys. I mean, I suppose Slender Man doesn't want them to die. Maybe he's keeping an eye on them. That makes kind of sense. Rest in peace, Grandma. Agreed, Ellie. Agreed. Nobody else said rest in peace, Grandma. I completely agree. Jesse being related to Rose and Corenthal relates as to why the rake is after that side of the family. I mean, I get that, but why the grandma? Is the grandma like the mother of Corenthal? In which case, I suppose that, maybe, but then she's also never really brought up. It's just random rules is what it sounds like. This would all be normal if they lived in Silent Hill. I mean, that's mostly true. Mostly true, but that's also more psychological torture kind of things. And, I mean, granted, it manifests in a physical way, so, you can die there. That's why that happens. But it's all based on the individual person entering Silent Hill, right? That's how that works. But we're not here to talk about Silent Hill lore, because, I love that shit. When more mathematical horror stories, whatever people write them. Whenever people write, I know that mathematical one was good. It was good. It was an interesting little, it was somewhat interesting, of a math textbook that basically did real world problems that potentially ended up harming the person who was doing his math homework. It's quite funny. Let's see. Rose and William are who Corenthal gave Linny up to. Yes. Rose is Jesse's grandma. Okay. That's good to have that little piece together. Ren is explaining the rake stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Were we supposed to know? I mean, I remember hearing the document about Rose and William, and obviously how they had adopted Linny, but then Linny decided to leave them to go figure out her past and everything. I remember all that. So that means that Jesse and Linny were quote-unquote related in some way, shape, or form. Interesting. We still have not met Linny, though. Are we ever going to meet Linny? And is it going to turn out to be Stephanie for some weird, stupid reason? Did I fucking call it? I really hope not. Manners times 2. I can't help a smiley face. It just comes out, you know? Excuse you, Jordan. God. Okay. Anything else? Any other last minute thoughts before we carry on, everybody?
I don't really have much.
I understand that. Me neither. Me neither. I feel like I've gotten my critiques out. My confusion and complaints. There will be more about Linny later. I feel like she's got to continue being shown up, so I feel like we're probably going to inevitably meet her, right? Linny is Evan. You know what? I fucking love that theory. I would so love for Evan to walk in the room wearing like a wig, and he's just pretending he is Linny now. That'd be really funny. Evan is everyone. Oh my god, that makes so much fucking sense, Ellie. I hate that. That makes so much sense. Habit and Slenderman are in a partnership, and the Rake is working directly for Slenderman. That makes even less sense.
Also, we haven't learned that yet.
Yeah, wait until we get to one particular Corenthal document. Well, we will eventually get EverymanHYBRID.
That's pretty good.
EverymanHYBRID. I love that. That's funny. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. You'd have to ask the woodchuck. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Let me just switch back to that. Make sure this is Happy Days on here. I just want to make sure it should be fine. But it's just yeah, it looks all fine. Go. In we go.
This is Vinny.
Consensus.
I honestly don't know why I'm recording this.
You wearing a suit?
Might be at a funeral or something.
I guess this is sort of the way I grieve now. I just talk to you guys. Right now I'm coming up, picking up Jeff's brother Alex. We're going to Jesse's funeral.
So is she evident about Jeff's story? What happened in the woods? Okay. It wasn't.
Hey Al, how are you?
Good, you wanna come in for a little
Yeah,
bit?
sure.
Can't really.
That is not appropriate funeral attire.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not blurry at all.
I know. That's why I got it. I wanted to be able to take better pictures because people are like, oh, it's blurry. We don't believe you. This isn't happening to you.
Are you
That's
serious?
not why we don't believe you.
And we don't have time
Yeah.
to deal with people who are, giving us
That's
shit.
not why we don't believe you.
You're the best cameraman. Best one.
I thought I could set it up so I don't have to hold it. Alright. Now we have...
Yeah,
Mini Smart's up nice.
all the time, which is weird because I'm normally the one filming.
You guys beat me to it.
Not this time. Not this time. Now my car's filming. Not really much to document though. This isn't a good day. Oh!
There goes.
Maybe we should just hold that one.
Yeah. I've been having these dreams lately. Well, they're not really dreams.
That's where like
'cause
Slenderman's head was
everything
by
it
his
tells
feet.
me.
That'd have been funny. He's like he's
happens.
hiding under the sea.
Hold on. It? What do you mean it?
The thing that attacked you, me, and Evan.
Are you kidding?
No, I'd
How long
like
has this been going on?
weeks.
And he talks to you.
Yeah, like he told me exactly
Rake?
what he did to Jesse.
Yeah, that's what the Rake
and,
does in the original stories. Whispers
Like
in
I
people's
can
eyes.
picture it
Oh, right.
perfectly.
That's
Why
creepy.
didn't you tell us about this? Why didn't you tell me or your brother or even Evan?
But at first, I kept playing it off like they were dreams. And as things started
You got
happening,
nice
that he was telling
toes.
me, and it started getting really realistic. I thought it was just dreams from trauma or something.
No, I get you there. Did he say anything else? He's been coming for weeks.
Well, he told me about you guys.
Can I see that real quick?
Yeah.
The battery's dying. Let me.
Oh, somebody else is filming. Oh,
Yeah.
the dreams were hyper realistic. Yeah, he kept coming in with like a body pillow. It was really weird. Oh, Slenderman in the background.
Not again. Oh, not again. Oh, shit. Okay. The fuck is this?
Yeah, milk to
Where's
squid.
Alex! Alex!
Well, Habit gets the extra footage because he's got all these
Alex!
random fucking cameras, apparently. What, did you ink yourself, bro? Come on.
Shit. Oh, God.
Oh, body bags. No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's Alex.
The best character?
Oh, God, that does suck. Alex was funny. It's bad that I say that, though. Slenderman has an interest in the boys, but not Alex, so he kills Alex.
Is this series really just gonna kill off all the characters I like most?
Is he shaved? Who shaved Vinny? Is this a different iteration of Vinny? He's super shaved. Oh, see, it should have done the fuzziness, went back, and then he's got his beard again. That would have been fucking cool.
I mean, just pause it for a second. Now I've got a rant.
I will do it. Do it.
The thing is, like this series is not my kind of thing, but I liked the Jessa plot a lot, and I loved the Alex plot.
Alex is quite a good addition, especially because like they really fleshed out the details of how the trauma affected him, and we got to see that in the videos, and that was I agree, that was a great touch.
He was the most believable of the characters, and like these are the parts of Everyman Hybrid I gave a shit about, and we're just gonna drop them. Well, I guess because like in the cult of Evan, like you guys aren't as cool as I am. You're not as supportive of my plots, so you're out of here.
How dare you guys?
I'm bored of you. I don't want to play anymore.
I thought Habit was the best part of the series, and because clearly this is Everyman Hybrid, I'm gonna make sure that it's only Habit 24/7. Alex, out of here. Jessa, out of here. Jessie, out of here. Her grandma, out of here. Don't even give a shit, but keep her chair though. I like her chair.
Fuck you and fuck your grandma.
Honestly, right? Like, just Ryan, love the guy. Get him out of here. He didn't give me a pint of his blood so I could masturbate to it. I guess I'm just gonna, kill him or so. It's weird, isn't it? It's really weird. The Slenderman killed Alex to lash out against him for saying what the Rake told him in dreams. You don't understand, Jordan. In my theory, Alex is also Evan.
I know.
Ooh. I you know what? I have to admit, if Evan starts pretending to be other people, I will be entertained by that. I really will.
I would also.
So I'm still confused though. So the Slender Man, the Rake, and Habit, they all obviously know of each other. I don't believe they're fully working with each other though.
Yeah.
And yet for some reason they kind of are, but they also I just don't understand it. So Slenderman decided to kill Alex because Alex revealed something about the Rake, which is common knowledge on the internet. It's not like he told him any specific details of the dreams.
Yeah.
Slenderman's killings are just kind of whenever he feels like it. It's strange.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the Rake, like, I felt like he's somewhat random anyway, but we only see him from time to time, and he does his business, and then he fucks off. Although, what I do like about the Rake as well is the fact that if he's going to fight somebody, he'll try to fight everybody. Like, he doesn't care. And I think that makes sense, because if you're a fucking demonic entity, or whatever the fuck you want to call him, it makes sense that, you would leave no witnesses. Right? And Slenderman is like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Me and the Rake worked together, but hey, the Rake almost killed Vinny and, some of the other guys and stuff, but fine. I'm not worried about it. You think he would make sure the Rake didn't even remotely try to kill them? Right? I mean, he beat up Evan, and he beat up Vinny. They both almost died, more than once against the Rake.
You know what would have been cool, and even to a degree scary, like scarier than the Alex thing, was if the Slenderman killed the Rake. Like, you've been leaking to these people, and then we see, like, holy shit, the Rake's dead. What the fuck? But we didn't kill it. Something really powerful killed this thing. Something that's sick of the Rake now, and is, like, that... I don't know. I would have preferred that.
I'm still so confused. Which is weird at this point. I feel like we should not be as confused with how convoluted this whole scenario is supposed to be. By the way, guys... All right, and this was the thing we talked about earlier, getting our food as well. I really need you guys. You Everyman Hybrid experts to explain You don't have to spoil it, but just kind of maybe clarify. So, the mining town 4. We almost never see the 4 of them, right? Fine. Whatever. Stephanie's Stephanie. And I guess now she's pregnant, which makes even more sense as to why she's not part of the series, and blah, 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 blah. But so, every single child of the mining town 4, according to the Korathal documents, has some kind of entity attached to them. We know of Slenderman. We know of Habit. We know of the Rake. Is there a 4th one? All I need is a simple yes or no. You don't have to tell us who it is. If there is, just yes or no. Because we've gotten so far into this, and I do not believe there is a 4th one, even though a Korathal document said there is. Well, it said that there's one attached to each of them. Kind of. That is that. I said a yes or no, right? I'm not angry at you. Don't worry. I am frustrated at EverymanHYBRID for being not following its own fucking rules.
Basically, no. Is what
I guess there is technically a 4th one, but basically no. They come up with these rules. This is their story. They do all kinds of fun things with it. I think that's great. They don't follow their own rules. They also don't remember everything they were doing. They don't put importance to the important stuff that should probably be paid attention to. And, struggles, bro. Struggles. Technically there's a 4th, but you'll have to keep watching to figure out what that actually means. You're thinking about this in the wrong way? How am I thinking about this in the wrong way? I'm just trying to get clarification. I'm trying to understand you guys and this series, and I'm just trying to get clarification. I don't see how I'm thinking about it in the wrong way. I never understood why Steph is part of the 4, but not Alex. It's only because she was the redacted name, but then Stephanie gets brought up in a Korathal document later. Not redacted. Weird that it was redacted in the first place then. But yeah, I agree. It is kind of weird that she's part of it and Alex wasn't, because Alex is in there a lot more. But yeah, it's weird. I guess they have green hair or money. Yu-Gi-Oh! A bridge reference. Oh God! Thank you for the meow smiley face. I appreciate that. Okay. I think we've only got a few videos left to go anyway, and then we'll see how we're doing. In which case, maybe we'll crack on after that as well, because I feel like we can, especially if it's mostly videos anyway, we can easily plow through quite a few today. And because I've got more beer anyway, so I'm happy to be incredibly frustrated. Let me just confirm which video we're ending this chapter on. Dead End with a Pulse. Okay, good to know. Dead End with a Pulse. Yeah, that's coming up.
I don't think Left Behind was on that list.
Well, we're potentially going to watch it anyway. Do Ryan's Toys Reviews ARG? I didn't know that there was an ARG for Ryan's Toys Reviews. We're not doing that today, so if you request it enough, I might put it on a list somewhere. I do have a list somewhere. I do have it somewhere. I will inevitably find it. It is never going to be said in the series who everybody's demon is, but I can tell you right now, you'll be disappointed. You don't tell us. Don't tell us. All I wanted was if there is a 4th, even if they only make one appearance, that still counts in an obnoxious way. I don't think that's true, guys. Don't fight amongst yourselves, all right? You're the only ones in that fucking corner anyway. Ay. Okay, so we're gonna get up to the Dead Without a Pulse. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna stop. We're gonna discuss again. We'll see how we're all doing. I'll probably refill up on beers, and who knows? Excuse me. Maybe we'll carry on from there. Just for you, hybrids. See, I can't. It's just not. It's not good. Hybrids. Hey, my hybrids. Hey, my Toyota Corollas. You're my Toyota Corollas now, guys. Congratulations. I feel like it's somewhat of a demotion, which is not good because I like a Toyota Corolla.
And Habit calls them the Rabbits. So that's a different name for them. The Rabbits.
Rabbits kind of works though. You know, like especially with different breeds of rabbits and stuff. I think it's kind of nice. But hybrids, like I said, excuse me, smiley face. I did. It was very quick, but I did say it. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we?
Yeah.
Left Behind.
They work this fucking thing.
Habit. So it's a secret video.
There we go.
Vinny? Looks more like Vinny. This is not a main channel video, is it not?
I did say it wasn't on the list.
Oh, God, you're right. It's not. I'm sorry. I thought it was a secret video. Never mind. 24 months. Fuck all that other nonsense.
All right, Evan. Have anything you want to say?
Oh, God, I'm sorry, guys. We have no subtitles for this one at all. Not even auto-gen. That's weird.
Steph, I guess, you know, I tell you every day that I freaking love you, both of you, and just want you to know I'm gonna keep fighting for you. Tooth and nail. I'll be right next to you.
Windows Vista.
I'm ride or die for Windows Vista.
You two are the only good thing that's come
It's a
out of
vibe.
this. So,
It was a pretty operating system. It just wasn't a practical one.
You just have to dig into the innards and disable the annoying stuff.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
who's watching?
Because you shouldn't have to do that. Although, to be fair, you do still have to do that now. So, I agree with you. It is something you have to do.
Gotcha. Queued up. Yeah.
I see use Windows Vista because it was back in the day, Smiley. My goodness.
Well,
It was like 10 years ago.
you guys can kind
There's
of
apparently
figure
going
out
to be
what
music
we're
in
doing.
this video.
Is there?
We're going to mute about 2 minutes in.
Seems like half of our videos are either us teaching you how to work out.
Sorry, if you want subtitles, unavailable, by the way.
Or they're us getting
Windows 11 is fine.
speed or losing ones we love. And
It's just Windows
we can't
10.
do that anymore because we haven't actually talked to
Literally just Windows 10.
We've recently found out how fragile life really is. And we just wanted to thank you. And
It is so frustrating how many videos we are in now in this series. And you think inevitably they would have probably, because especially with the fact they obviously edit their own videos, you think they would figure out that this video is quite loud, this video is not very loud. Maybe we should do something about that.
and I really don't have anybody besides you guys.
I bet you are an experienced Windows user, Smiley. I totally bet you are.
Foremost you and Jeff. Evan.
Totally not a.
And really, secondly, everyone out there. You've been
Sundays
with us from the
waits.
start, and you've been there to help us when we were down, when we were out. We appreciate it, and we need you now more than ever.
He does have the chosen fit on. Oh my god, that's so funny.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Jeff, do you have anything?
Please just
Minecraft.
stop watching us.
I like what Jeff said there.
Please stop watching us.
Yeah. Like, that's a much more interesting approach to this as a character.
Yep. Alright, we have to mute it now. Now the music.
Have you missed me? It's gonna be a habit, I
Don't know
imagine.
how long the music is, but we'll worry about that later. Wow. God, I bet this is good with the music.
If I knew the song, I would sing it. I mean, I know what the song is. It's Best Is Yet to Come by Frank Sinatra, but I don't know.
Oh, Ren, thank you.
I don't know the
I
words
love,
for
I
it.
love that. Serenade the audience. That's beautiful. Shame it's not a duet. You and Nick could have done it. That would have been great. Just in the text chat. That would have been so funny. Let me just check. Yep, thought so. I imagine way after, probably around here is when it stops. Good, just making sure. Music for most of the rest of the video. That's fine. That's fine. There could be cool stuff, so we'll leave it running. It's fine. You know lyrics by heart. Aw, Nick, you and Ren can do it then. I mean, you can't really duet it, but you guys could totally just text chat that song. Super funny. Chat would love that. God. Totally wouldn't mind the spamming Frank Sinatra messages. Until Vinny is outside Evan's house, huh? Okay. Do you think he loves knives? Like, like Evan's entire character. Which is weird, because you think it would be Habit's entire character. But no, it's Evan's. Evan's life is knives. It's just strange. Resident Evil 7, wow! That was a great game.
Yeah.
You play Village?
No, not yet.
Village is fun. It's still somewhat spooky, but it's a little bit more like fantasy and kind of goofy in a way. It's pretty great.
A lot of Resident Evil is pretty goofy.
That's very true. That is very true.
It's more of an action series than a horror series.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely that. Ooh. Bioshock! That's a fucking game.
Yeah, we get it. You've got a knife.
Right? Habit just wants to make cringy, like, music videos.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what this seems to be. Every teenager who has listened to, like, a metal band and probably watched a little bit of anime, this is what they would make.
Yeah.
World's sharpest chocolate knife? Probably. Oh. So is it 24 months because that's how long they've been doing this?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Okay, it's a creepy little place. I like that. Meant to be a pool? I think so. I think it's a pool. Your anniversary video, yeah. Did he? God's not going to help you with Microsoft there, Smiley.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. So we're going to watch this one. Then we have fun conversation. 12 minutes! Strap in, everybody. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? We got the subtitles on. We're all good. God, yeah, Smiley. Sounds like you're having a rough day, buddy. God, that sucks. You have to sign into an operating system? Wow, that's totally weird. Anyway, dead end with a pulse, guys. Cheers. That's a good fit on Vinny. I should know. I used to wear stuff like that. Yeah, so did you.
Yeah.
We do the cool little blazer, but with a regular t-shirt. Great.
Yeah. I still wear blazers. Like these days, I have a big coat instead.
Yeah. That's a good look. I've always appreciated that look.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. So you brought a book?
Got everything.
Oh, good.
You got most of the stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, didn't really mean as much, but
5 minutes later.
got it.
God, those captions really helping with the quiet
You
conversation.
can look at what I've got. I know you don't like it, but it's really one of the only things I have left. I won't put it in your face or anything, I promise. Just let me have it on. Appreciate it.
Capital, my dear boy. Capital app.
Oh. Okay then.
It takes a turn for the worst. Ooh, okay.
I
It
just
hasn't
found-
already
I found
taken a
some
turn
useful
for the
stuff
worst?
while we were still,
What we've seen before is literally nothing compared to how dark it's gonna get. Okay. All right, Nick. I'm intrigued.
Alex drawings.
yeah.
We'll be the judge of that, though.
It somehow
gets worse. Okay.
You said it, not me.
We're excited to see if it gets worse in one way or another.
And we're still not at the video that I've seen.
Alex probably.
How far in this did I get?
I'm sure more than
Did you secretly finish Everyman Hybrid and not even realize it?
I hope not, because then it'll be a really shitty ending.
Alright, well,
I get a feeling it will be really shitty.
I've got a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of stuff that we've read a million times. And our doodles.
Yeah, and the wiki's just people talking back and forth now.
And a lot of that is really just fluff that's not helping
Appreciate
us.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it just really, when it's not super helpful to us, it's just kind of...
And it on
pushes us back a couple
2019.
steps.
Wow, shit.
Us talking in circles to them, talking in circles to us.
Talking in circles to each other, yeah. On the plus side, though, I am definitely going down nostalgia road here.
So does
Looking
Apple
at
Smiley.
Our old video. I say this very lightly. Our old video outlines.
The scripting.
Yeah, if you can call it that. I've got our first video tips here.
Did we properly timeline 2.5 minute montages of open source music?
Yep, absolutely. It's all there. Open source music. Take 1. Take 2. Scene 3. Oh, there's a chicken salad recipe. And it goes all the way up to.
Oh, we never
there's
got to
hiking.
show that clip.
No, no, really.
They're talking about
Goes
the
up to
fitness
hiking
show.
now.
Mm.
And that's
Plans
when we
for it.
kind of drop off.
Wait, what hiking video?
Ran to bring that back up.
Not the one
2
that we
years later.
released. The one where we were going to go and do a follow up.
Wait, we never released that one?
No.
I kind of hope the series
Remember, it
ends
took
with
a
them
million
doing
hours to edit,
another
and then it
fitness
never,
video.
ever
Yeah,
got
that'd be
uploaded
like the
because
last
when
one.
stuff
That'd
started
be
going down.
pretty great.
Yeah, we recorded that one in Yardville.
Swole
It was real
Slender
pretty,
Man.
but it was
It's gotta happen.
boring.
Yardville.
Yeah, it was in some patch of woods like behind an elementary school.
I'm sorry that our tree
Suburbia,
background is
but
burning
with
in your
just dense
screen.
woods
I
we
thought that
used
one was
for
in
hiking.
Ballpate too.
Sounds like you
No,
have
no,
a
no, we
plasma,
did
my friend.
the follow-up to Yardville.
Gotcha.
Or your brightness is way too high.
Ballpate right outside of Lambertville.
Yeah.
3 streets down.
How's the new camera holding up?
A lot better than our other ones, actually.
It's pretty.
Yeah, can't beat it for the price too. I think after like shipping and all that, Amazon charged me $190 something. Which hey, it's definitely better than what we're used to.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
How's the sound?
Well, you're covering the mic, but usually it's pretty good.
I'd love to hear an example of it being good.
Have you guys?
The quality's
you guys
nice.
The emails.
Oh
Just,
yeah, man.
you know, I
ever
think
since we had
distance
our
is
talk,
bad.
me and Evan have really been on top of pretty much every single one. We've been responding to as many as we can without, repeating ourselves too much.
How's everyone doing?
The fans?
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
We were close to.
Yeah, I mean, we still talk to the ones that
4
were
minutes
close
in,
to us,
and they're just chatting about.
and a bunch of new ones are coming in and giving us some tips. Not very fruitful tips, but tips nonetheless. So
What
keep
are you
in
saying to
contact.
them?
It depends. I mean, we've just got like a case by case basis. We just whatever they send us, we try and respond to their questions or their comments individually. It's not like a cookie cutter answer.
That's good. I miss talking to them.
So a lot of that didn't need to be. It's cool. Like a vlog.
What are you doing?
Just filming our progress. Well, I think
Killers.
I'm actually gonna play some new Alan Wake. It came out like a month ago or a week or something. I don't know. Time doesn't really make sense without the sleeps.
I'll make to.
How is it?
I imagine it's the first
Pretty
thing he's
good,
talking about.
actually, for
Oh,
a
it's fine,
downloadable
yeah.
add-on.
Could be right.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, the DLC. Yes.
You're right over there? You've been playing with that horse for about an hour now.
We got this in the storage facility, and it belonged to James.
Right.
What happened to Marianne?
Holy shit.
Marianne?
Marianne's alive.
I spoke to her.
And we haven't followed up on this?
I think that's his
She's
wife.
a dead end that's not dead.
And you still have her address?
I have her address. I have her phone number.
Let's call her right now.
I can
You
guess
literally
her
went to see her.
sympathize.
Perfect. Call her on the phone.
There was.
Call her community or whatever.
Let me
Yeah, because
use
I
the
don't know that.
computer 'cause
Go right ahead.
Grandpa's wife. Yeah. They literally,
shit.
he literally saw her.
Yeah.
Right? And, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello, I'm.
So weird to bring it up.
Alright, so our dead end with a pulse is gone from the gated community. She's not living in the condo, apartment, whatever. They knew who she was. She's not dead. She moved out recently.
That's a plus. At least
They
someone knows who we're talking about.
left.
Okay.
She left a sham address though. she was screwing with her creditors or whatever,
All right.
and she left a dilapidated building in Lawrence.
That's right around the corner.
The building is not there. There's nothing there.
Okay.
But
Why is this so complicated?
Baldpate, whatever you were saying about Baldpate,
Okay.
the lady on the phone, she had no idea who I was, but Marion left enough of an impression on her that before she left, she told her that, before she died, before when her and her husband were going to retire, they were going to go back to Jersey and restore her historic homes. This crazy old woman, wasn't close enough to this random lady who doesn't know her at all, that she knows that her and her husband wanted to retire and restore historic homes in New Jersey. What
Okay.
did we dig around in when we were in Baldpate that day?
I want to say historic homes. Jeff.
Historic buildings that were dilapidated.
Do
We gotta
we
go
know
back
for
to
sure?
Baldpate.
Do we know for sure?
No.
Good
But
enough for
it's
me.
something.
It's good enough for me. Shit. Okay.
Do we need all this?
Sure, why not? Just pack it and get the hell out of here. All right, I want you to go pick up Evan. I'm going to be back here. I'm going to charge the cameras, dump the memory cards,
Evan.
and print out directions from Google Maps or Google
kill
Earth or
Mary
whatever the
Ann.
fuck we use.
Blank D, hi, welcome to chat.
Sound good? I guess that's a go.
We're on to something, man. We got this shit.
Oh, shit. Hey, Jeff. Hold up. I
Love you,
threw the
brother.
old flip in your bag. I know. We just had the talk. But I have a feeling that this is going to be one of the very few happy moments we'll have. And I really want to see Evan's reaction. So if you could just, for me.
Kick him in the nuts.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I'll go play the Everyman.
I love it.
I bet he's not gonna have a happy reaction.
He's probably gonna like lose his shit, isn't he?
Good Sir Evan texting me. Come around back.
Yeah.
Plan a surprise party or something for me.
I killed them all, Jeff. Thank you, Blank D. I appreciate that. I was just the narrator. It was not actually my work, though.
Yo, Ev!
God, he leaves the place unlocked.
Evan! Dude, we got something. Evan!
Is Evan gonna be dead?
Steph!
Now, that would be interesting. No. Okay, he's a maniacal madman habit playing Scissor Sisters right now. Have to do so. Turn that down.
Evan!
That is certainly copyright material, I will tell you that.
Yep.
Hey,
Wish I knew what was happening. Wish they weren't playing copyrighted music.
Yep. Don't want the stream to get pulled and flagged and struck down. So this is what we have to do.
I don't think he's found Evan yet.
No. Don't worry.
You won't bleed out.
bleed out. Is he gonna kill Jeff? But then wouldn't Slender Man intervene because he wants these boys to be alive? Oh, okay. When did you get stabbed?
I think if we could hear, we would have heard it.
Told you not to worry. What do you think is going on? He got stabbed in the dark, lol, can only hear it happen. Right. Yes, this is the Can't Decide song. It's a great song. Oh, I think we're good. We're far away enough.
Just got you, man.
Nope. Oh, it might be okay. We're at the end of the song, so.
Oh, what a surprise! We shouldn't have gone and gotten Evan.
So who's the other dude?
I don't know. It went black and white, so maybe it was a past thing.
Let me just see if I can just have a look at that face. Play, please. Thank you. Look,
It's closer to the end.
Nick, but isn't Nick dead?
Yeah, it was black and white, so it was probably a past thing.
Oh, right, or iterations or whatever. Or maybe he's testing whether they can actually die? But yet again, Slenderman doesn't want them to die, so he doesn't intervene here.
See, it's black and white here.
That's true. Okay. He doesn't look like Nick. Like, Nick was big. This guy doesn't look that big.
No, I think the big guy was somebody else. Nick was the guy they were talking to on the chair at the start of the video. That was the guy that they were telling all the stuff to.
Well, who was the big guy who attacked Evan?
I don't remember his name.
I thought that was Nick.
It might be Nick, but I don't know.
Weird. Okay. Well, so we'll okay.
That was awesome.
Gonna have chat time. We're gonna have chat time. That's the same guy. Okay, I thought so. So he's also not dead, or like Jordan said, it's an iteration thing. Bleed through. Excuse me. Sorry.
It was black and white, like when we saw Cornthal.
Yeah, exactly. So it's part of their bleed throughs, or well, I mean, with the Corenthal, the thing about the Corenthal one though specifically is I believe that had to be some kind of time travel iteration thing, right?
Yeah, that's what I think was happening here. Just like a glimpse of the past.
Right. Okay. If that's how the iterations work, if they're like different things in time as well, okay, that makes some sense. It's just weird that the cameras can pick that up. I find that really strange that the cameras can pick that up. I mean, it's good that it can for storytelling purposes, of course, but I don't know. Just So why?
Why did Evan stab Jeff?
Yeah.
So I imagine that's a habit thing.
Well, yeah, no, I imagine that's Habit as well. Why did Habit decide to do this now? He clearly can possess Evan whenever he wants, as we've all agreed. Why does he not just attack them more often? Clearly he can. Is it because he feels like if he inhabits Evan when there's both of them there, the two of them, instead of just one, he'd lose? Even though he's the one with the knife, and also he is probably the strongest out of all of them.
I don't know.
And Evan through habit, killed Big Boy Nick, who was probably also inhabited by a habit. I don't... Habit just is confusing to me. He just... Okay.
Habit's about to explain in a few videos.
Okay, why he waited so long. Okay, fine. The entire segment of Jeff at Evan's house was brought to us entirely by Habit, according to a tweet Vinny makes. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, that felt really obvious. There's no way Evan would have done anything like that. That's not his style. You know, not his style, as Mark Zuckerberg would say. Okay. How's everybody feeling? We all feeling all right? Feeling pretty good?
Yeah.
I am too. I'm definitely going to grab more beer because I'm going to need it, clearly.
Yeah, whatever you grab another one for me as well.
You want a beer as well? Okay. Yeah. Well, in which case, you want to hang out with chat?
Sure. And then when you get back, I'll have a cig break.
Okay. All right, I'll grab the beers.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all right. We'll get some space. It's fine.
So, hey everybody. Having a little break right now. Nathan's getting more beer, and then I'm gonna stop for a smoke break. But I'll be back after that. And we're probably gonna keep watching. I think we made it to the end of a chapter, I think. And, like, on Ren's little list. And if that's the case, we're gonna continue maybe do another chapter, or at least just go further. Partly because, like, we're getting a little bit impatient with how long the series is taking, and we we figure we can go further. We can go a bit faster than we've been going. Plus, like, it's not even been 3 hours yet, and that's the normal amount of time we take for a stream. Plus, like, we've had a 5-hour stream before, so like we don't have to be limited by 3 hours. I know that I, for one, am a little bit impatient because I think, like, when we're done with Everyman Hybrid, I think Nathan's gonna put focus on my project because I'll be finishing my project this weekend, and then whenever we're done with Everyman Hybrid, we'll probably get to show that on Nathan's channel. And I do want to show that off because you wouldn't believe the amount of hard work I put into it. Sounds like Nathan's on his way back. Yep. There you are.
I'm here.
Alright then, I will go and have a cigarette.
No worries. That's alright, take your time. Take it slow with the stairs. Use a banister.
Be right back, everybody.
He's going for the smoke. You're stuck with me. Ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Oh god, I'm like off the screen. When did that happen? Hang on. So Jess, how's that? Is that any better? I'm still on the screen. I think so. Just about. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh god. How's everybody doing? We all doing okay? All doing alright? Cold beer. Oh, sorry. To get to the studio room, you gotta go up two flights of stairs. Oh, it just takes a sec. Just fine. It's watching people. It's fun watching people get into this mess of a series. It's certainly a mess, isn't it, Ren? But it is good. To be fair, I mean, it certainly has moments. It certainly has frustrations, of course. But oh, sorry. Just my blind eyes. There we go. It's certainly, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, that's the thing. Not everything's gonna be perfect, of course. I feel like I have to point out the certain kind of critiques, but it's only because, you know, I'm so used to reading so many stories anyway. And I feel like I kind of have to, because I'm not trying to do it to be a dick. I'm trying to do it for constructive criticism purposes. I'm also doing it to help me kind of further understand and refine my own kind of craft that I'm trying to do. And I feel like it's important to maybe address certain things that could very well be problematic, right? Especially if anybody else wants to maybe try making their own stories. That's just me. That's just me. Peak early internet horror, warts and all. That's quite true. That's quite true. I'd say overall, I don't hate Everyman Hybrid. So far, I feel like it's got some really great moments. It's got some very interesting storytelling. It's got a lot of just strangeness when it comes to plot continuity and the strange choices they decide to make when it comes to what stays, what is important, what isn't important, when should we do this, how should we do that, you know. But it does feel like it's picking up a little bit now, which is nice. And I'm hopeful that things end up making more sense soon. Because I feel like they're just carrying on with the story, but there's still no further explanations quite yet. And that's okay, to an extent. But after a point, we want to know what the fuck is going on with some things, right? You know, we want our questions answered, especially if you invest enough time in something. You want your questions answered. You want to understand as much as you can so you can properly get the enjoyment out of the series. Or ARG, or whatever you want to call this, right? Speaking of stories and fun ideas and everything, so I've had a teaser go out for my little project that I've started. And when the Reddit community launches, that's when things are really going to start. I've even printed out a dossier based on the part 1 story and continuations and stuff like that. It's pretty exciting. I'm feeling really good. I'm currently working on a news broadcast segment that's going to be part of the story. I'm working on I'm working on some audio logs for a different case file. I'm having a fun time. I'm having a really fun time, and I'm excited to inevitably reveal all that and share it with people. It's going to be great. Great fun. Why do you remember the end strongest of all, though, for real? Well, you certainly remember it more than... Well, I suppose we haven't seen it, is why. But hey, I'm looking forward to getting there. I'm looking forward to getting there and seeing how I feel at the end of this. Because I'll be honest with you, I feel like some things will be left unsaid, and that will be frustrating. But I feel like maybe there's a I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be a resolution. I don't know how this could end. Do they break the iterations? Do they break the cycle? That makes sense. I suppose that could be an ending. Or do they not? Is it like Inception where, did they really? You know? I don't know. Let's see. Nick says, I want to know how the iteration cycle works. It's never explained fully. I get that. I would want to know that too. It's good to know that doesn't get explained fully. Actually, that at least prepares me. You get enough pieces of the answer for it to mostly make sense. Okay, Ren. Okay. That's fine. So I suppose as long as we can make some kind of a sense out of it, that's fine. That's fine. But clearly there is a weird reincarnation, never-ending cycle, iteration, time crossovers, confusion, bleed-throughs. There's a lot of words, isn't it? It's a lot of words for how it works. There's a Spotify playlist titled Russian Roulette that is somebody that I used to know 5 times and the anxiety song 1 time. What? Well, that's a fun fact for the day, guys. The fuck? Nick, I really don't know what to do with that information, but I am glad I know it now, so thank you. Thank you. It's good to know I can play Russian Roulette with a Spotify playlist. Oh, God. That's quite something. So how's everybody's week been? Everybody been doing okay? Any crazy major events? Anybody need to anybody want to talk about stuff? If not, I can maybe tell you a little bit more about my project. I might even show you the dossier if you want. I might not show everything about it, but I might put it up on camera for a little bit. Do things like that. Just kind of show you what I've been working on. It's exciting. I think it's exciting. I think it's really fun. There is a story that goes along with it, naturally, which the first part will go out when the Reddit community launches, which I've decided is going to be on the 1st of June. 1st of June. Set up a neuter appointment for July. Well, I mean, it depends on who you're neutering, Chaos. I imagine, obviously, a house pet. Of course. Well, I mean, hey, it's something. It's an event in July. Thank you for sharing with the class. Welcome back, Smiley. What did you miss? It depends. It really depends on what you want to know, I suppose. Cats of the Vet, I'm sure. Cats of the Vet, of course. Oh, God. No, it really depends. It really depends, Smiley. Really depends on what you want to know. Because Everyman Hybrid is... You missed... well, I guess you missed Jeff get stabbed by habit. Quote-unquote, Evan. I always want to say Jeff. I don't know why. Jeff is such an easy name. I always want to say Jeff, even though it's not Jeff. Evan. Evan Habit. Evan. Everyman Hybrid. Of course. I have to remember that. Everyman Habit. That's it. Everyman Habit. Got it. I'll never remember it. I must mention, since you already know who the Voyeur, Firebrand, and Guardian are. Well, yes, of course. We cracked that one pretty quickly. It was pretty straightforward. How many times did you burp while I was gone? Maybe once. You haven't missed that. So, welcome back. Okay, do you want to hit the light switch in case it gets too dark? And it looks like we're at a campfire. Evan is Evan is one letter off my son's name, and people kept calling my son Evan. Oh, really? I mean, Evan's a good name, to be fair. What would be one letter off of Evan? Nevin? Nevin? Is your son's name Nevin? Did I crack the code? Devin. Oh, is it Devin? It might be Devin. That's a good one. Devin's a good name. I like Devin. Unless it's Ivan. Is it Ivan Chaos? That'd be strange. Nick says, the firebrand shall lose his heart, and then his blood, and fight to lose all he loves. Jeff lost Jesselyn his heart, and then Alex his blood. But we said that Jeff wasn't the firebrand. Evan was the firebrand. Because he's the hot-headed, fiery, crazy one.
No, I think we did say that Jeff was the firebrand.
The Guardian, not the firebrand. Yeah, I was about to say. I definitely remember that Evan was the firebrand. And because Vinny is the voyeur, because he's more of the looker. He doesn't exactly get himself involved in stuff, and he uses the camera the most. And then, yeah, Jeff was the Guardian. That's right. It is, and I get it. No, he has a unique name. Evane. Evane? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, 20-year-old me shouldn't be naming kids. Why Evane? What's that? That's an interesting name. What's the story behind that? And I'm really curious now. It's a very unique name. Firebrand is the wild card. That's right. Sorry, guys. It's okay, Nick. Hey, it's easy to get these mixed up. Don't even worry. I mean, we're all some of us are very confused about this series, so don't even worry about it. You don't have to apologize. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait to hear Chaos's explanation because I'm really curious about that name, Evane. That's really interesting. Evane will drive an E-van. Ha! It's very funny, Smiley. Very funny. I'm shaking my head to let you know how I really feel about that. Anyway, how you doing? How's the smoke break? Was it good?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it was good. Got a beer for you?
It was nice to stand for a while.
Look at that. There. Oh. Right. Now, the thing is, there were 5 possible theories for Voyeur, Firebrand, and Guardian. There were 5 theories for Voyeur, Firebrand, and Guardian?
Yeah, it was a little bit obvious.
How? How's there 5 theories? There's only 3 dudes. That should be 3 I suppose, okay. In the terms of mathematics, okay. But there should not have been that many. That is so... oh my god. Nick. Oh my god, guys. Oh. Just... I mean, I'm not saying you guys thought there were 5 theories. Obviously, that was the consensus of the community at the time. Please tell me that they figured it out, though. Like, that's fucking outrageous. 5 theories? If you just... we barely glanced the fucking thing, and we figured it out. You guys were impressed. Which I thought was kind of shocking, really. Chaos. Big, long story with my ex and world building, and it's even more complicated, as it said, like avian. Oh, okay, like birds and stuff. Okay, that's fun. I still make better jokes than you, though. Wow, Smiley. Well, I mean, that's probably true, but, we're not here to make fun of me, okay? That's really rude. All right? I have a tiny heart. Be nice. Seriously, 20-year-old me shouldn't have been named a child. Well, you know what, Chaos? You did. So, if anything, it's still interesting. It's a very unique name, and hopefully people will inevitably call them by Evane, or Avian. I'm sorry, Avian, if that's more the pronunciation. I think it's a cool name. Wait until you get to a very specific video. It will make more sense. Nick, I really don't think... We've gotten this far, and I'm still frustrated. I really don't think things will make more sense to me. I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope you're right, because goddamn, I'm struggling. They figured out Vinny is a voyeur, Evan is Firebrand, Jeff is you. Yeah, we figured that out, instantly, bro. It was easy. To us, anyway, sorry. Not the craziest thing I've ever seen, but 5 is crazy, though. That's what I'm saying, Ren. That's what I'm freaking... 5 theories is crazy to me. Yes, becomes very obvious by the end. You'll see why it was a point of contention, though. What? How is it? I don't think I would see it any other way than what we thought. Eventually, some like you as well totally get it, ain't upset at all. Okay, everybody ready? Is everybody strapped in? We got some more time to go. Oh, I'll tell you what, shit, I need my phone. I gotta figure out where we're at. Oh God, because I know we have. I don't know if the next one is the video. It might be. Hang on, we have to. What we're gonna do? We gotta go back to. No, stop. Go back to Ren's timeline. We're officially in chapter 4 of Ren's timeline now. So Vinny posts on Twitter about what's been going on since the last video. See timeline for details. Fuck. Okay. I gotta pull up the Everyman Hybrid timeline. Hang on. I'm sorry I have a massive roster in my thing. I do a lot of work. There it is. Excuse me.
We're past 2010.
I know we are, but this is the one I had saved. Because this is where we started, and I never thought I'd have to use it again. Thanks to Ren. But I was wrong. Fuck, what timeline are we in? 13 years ago. Shit, so we're like 2012, is it? Hang on. 2012, okay.
11th
Okay.
of April, 2012.
Okay, bear with everybody. We're getting there. Fucking ads. Everyman Hybrid is a Hydra. You figure something out, and then 2 mysteries grow in its place. Feels like it. All right, so April.
Oh, we skipped it. We passed it.
Have we?
Yeah.
May. Oh, God. Oh, that was fast. Let's see. So, Vinny tweets, as long as I could. Haven't heard from the boys. I'm done sitting around. Going to Evans soon. And then a Twitter user named Vast Lexicon asks, have you not seen the video? Jeff went to Evans and, well. Vince replies, what do you want about, man? I'm worried too, but we can't assume they're dead. I'll be fine, hopefully, and send you updates. Later on, a reply to a Twitter user of the tweets, you guys are the cryptic oracle to my tired adventurer. I need to find out what happened after Jeff left my place. And then another reply from Vinny says, I know I can be aggravatingly stubborn. Thanks for the tip. I'll have something to even the odds if I need to.
So he's told to bring a weapon. And then we got not dead yet.
Okay, yep, great. So then now we're on this video. Not dead yet. Let's go.
Okay.
Vinny
now
waiting
I'm
an entire week.
here at
shooting his
Evan.
friends.
Fucking street light just went out. Great start. All right, I'm here at Evan's house. I don't know if you can see it. Wow. Seemed like a lot better of an idea a couple hours ago before I actually got here. Okay, I haven't heard from Jeff or Evan in about a week. Evan, I don't know when the last time I saw him was, but Jeff, the last time I saw him, he was headed here. Alright, I'm just stalling. I'm just gonna go.
I do it too, man. Don't worry about it.
A couple of you guys warned me about, or tried to warn me about something, I don't know. Kidding? Thing keeps flickering. Told me to bring a weapon or something just in case. I tried. You know, I don't know, it just didn't feel right carrying a weapon. As weird as it sounds, I mean, I almost feel safer behind a camera.
The voyeur. Ladies and gentlemen, if it was not already obvious enough. Definitely not the Firebrand. Or the Guardian.
We're probably going to see like Jeff start a fire or something, and that's why people got confused.
Right. Even though that has nothing to do with why he's the Firebrand.
Everything looks normal in there. Just gonna check the door.
Now, if we go in and Jeff is killing Evan, then okay, that's interesting. Bet you it's not happening.
Alright, I'm gonna head around back. Okay.
How would there
All of a
find
sudden, this doesn't
theories?
seem like such a good idea
If, like,
anymore.
Vinny is confirmed, then there would only be 3. Well, no, there would be 2 choices then. 2 theories.
Alright, just freaking myself
Stupid.
out. Not a big deal. Just Evan's house. Been here a million times.
So this place is Evan's house. We saw this in the one Where you find
Oh,
the
he
pool.
has a creepy house. Yeah.
Oh, God. No, it's okay, Vin. Go in. It's not a big deal. Just Evan's house with his fucking door wide open.
This video is reasonable.
Yeah. Actually, an okay video so far.
Yeah. This is good. Simple, creepy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Evan,
Turn on a light.
Jeff.
Flip a light switch.
Jeff didn't think to do that either. I don't know why they.
It's weird. Why don't they? It's their friend's house. It's not a stranger's house. Turn on some fucking lights. Leafy Potato, welcome, buddy. Welcome. It's fine. He's not in
Hey,
the actual
guys,
danger.
you
He's
here?
a camera.
Been calling
True.
for days.
Excuse me,
Who am
Smiley.
I kidding?
Nick, you could tell us the theory if you want. That's fine. Pick up the smallest knife I find. It's Evan's house. He probably has like a million. Okay.
Oh, it was a pizza for a second.
The fuck?
Well, Reese is nice.
Don't lose it. It's okay. It's for your friends. Oh, shit.
He was painting.
Oh, God. Jeff.
I think we are coming up to the video that I saw when I quit.
Jeff took off his shoe. That means he's dead.
I gotta get out of here. I don't know who's in here.
I like that.
Yeah, that's funny. Such a firebrand. Okay, Nick. I don't feel like Stephanie's enough of a main character, though. That's my only argument, but fair.
Yeah, we'd already seen evidence by then that Vince just really liked. He wanted the series to keep going because he wanted people to be able to watch.
Yeah, exactly. He wanted to record everything so other people could see. Because, you know, he obviously wanted to see. I hear, like, Evan taking a massive shit. Okay. Did you see something we didn't? Crack in a door?
Evan?
Was there a noise or something? I don't understand.
Jeff?
Noise.
Hello?
Traffic cone. Oh. Spider Boy.
Okay.
At least it was better than,
Yeah. And fucking sausage fingers.
yeah, but it was creepier, so that was good. Oh, okay. That's it. Right, okay.
Okay.
Stop, Isaac! Stop, Isaac! You fiend! I have to see what's next. Oh, it's green feathers. Box 6, what? Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Oh god, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up on my phone. I had it on. Let's pull it up here. What am I doing? I've already got it on here. What am I doing? I'm gonna click this. It's gonna play again. It's the stupidest thing.
Yeah, mine doesn't even do that. I don't know why yours does it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Let's see. Green Feather's photo is listed. Green Feather's photo is posted to the image Twitter. Okay. Shortly following this, he posts a video showing off his discovery of Box 6.
Original video is no longer available. There will be a re-upload. We've got to re-upload that.
We do have a re-upload, which is fine, so we can watch that. But is there anything with this photo? Is there anything significant? Oh, hello. That's an interesting photo for sure. Freen.
I think green feathers.
Oh, green feathers +7.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a +7 weapon. That's cool. Okay. On May 8th, Habit tweeted, "Don't tell Vinny," using the main Twitter account. It was accompanied by a photo of Jeff with cool tattoo. Jeff is shown from behind with blood on his face and back. Written in marker on his back is "Green Feathers," referring to the Green Feathers, the only fan who showed up at the November 21st meetup. Ha! That's true, actually. That is very true. We saw that. And the character's +7. Ha! I knew it. Which seems to refer to the 7 remaining rabbits. Oh, as part of what Habit called extra innings. Okay. 7 rabbits were sent pieces of ink ribbon, among other things. We read the ink ribbon stuff, didn't we? Remember all that shit? Yeah. Old technology. I mean, yes, technically speaking, it is an old technology. But, you know, the word you're looking for is analog. Sometimes, not really, though. Okay, great. Don't really know what else to do with that.
We just want to see what's inside the box, I guess. And then
Yeah,
there's notes
so-
with it, isn't there?
Box 6.
We were watching box.
Oh, this is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to watch this.
It's the Green Feathers. Got an email from you-know-who. A bunch of coordinates.
See, this one started straight with the subtitles. I didn't have to click.
No fucking
But
idea
all the Everyman Hybrid ones, I have to click. It's fucking
Honestly, I don't
stupid.
feel very comfortable coming out
Because
of
these
it
are the
after what
proper
I've seen.
subtitles, whereas if it's auto-generated, you've got to click
You gotta do
specifically.
what you gotta do.
Oh, that's... Okay.
You can set it to be different than that.
Right,
It's in
okay,
settings.
okay. I guess all the Everman Hybrids don't have captions in. That's why I clicked them. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't know that. We didn't see Stephanie do anything useful with Barely Sore. I can very well agree with that. Yeah, okay. I understand why there's 2 theories then. Not fucking 5. Well, that's fun. So I just stand on the slanty one? For you-know-who. I see, Chaos. That's funny. The other 3 will tell you after you pass a very specific video. I don't really need to know the other theories, Nick, because I feel like we've already cracked it. If somehow we're wrong at the end of it, then that's interesting. But I really don't think we are.
What the fuck?
Hey, Evan. Oh, I'm sorry, Habit. Need to tattoo you now, too. Put Vinny on it. You can't have every time a Slenderverse character touches unknown blood. Does happen a lot, doesn't it? It's for dramatic effect.
You know, you're pretty clever, man. Finding your way out here, finding the stash I left for you.
I mean, you literally gave him coordinates.
I like that.
But okay.
I don't want any trouble, man.
Don't worry.
I would recommend checking your Discord, Smiley.
I'm here to talk. Here's what I want to talk about. What you got in your hand right there? What is it? Take a look at it. You know what that is?
It's a knife.
It's a knife. It's a knife. Yeah. See what's inside of it?
A knife? Some paper?
That's called paper. That's a note for you, and I think what you left all over the ladder there, that's ink ribbon. Those are all for you, Green. Don't worry about it now. I want you to take
I don't have
all
Discord open,
this
Smiley, so it's not me.
collected today on your little day, man.
Habit's just strange.
He doesn't even behave any differently than regular Evan.
Why does he play these
Because
games?
sooner or later, you'll be seeing me again. And I'll have one.
If his whole thing is to possess people so we can inevitably find the perfect host so he can, like, never die and have a perfect body, why play these games? Why play these mental games with people? If all he cares about is physical attributes, because he clearly fights everybody. Very strange. You're going to get a Cornthal document that will finally solve the mystery from very earlier on in the series. Okay, cool. We'll see about that. Okay, we saw the Box 6 video. Cornthal letter from Box 6. I get the feeling we saw the Box 6 stuff, but I could be wrong. Room for the posted video about it. Oh my goodness. Well,
So which was we'll read this.
It seems a little long. Although there is a page break.
I mean, I can read it. It's fine.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, November 12th, 1990, I presume. The dreams have started again. Well, the thoughts of my children never cease their torment in my sleeping hours. Seeing their beautiful faces, that's torture enough. But the night terrors, they've returned.
Sorry.
Terrible, impossible things done to and by them. I know there's nothing I can do to help their memory, but every night I wake up, preparing for a battle, readying myself to fight for their lives, only to remember that I've already failed them. My dear Linny was prominent in my most recent nightmare. I could see her in the clearing of a wood, in the back of a bus, in a post office, on the phone, on the smile of every child, on the face of every flower. I could never see her face. My subconscious granted me no such gift. She was grown, an adult now, but I knew it was my Linny. I saw the rolling hills of a rural Pennsylvania, the dense, beautiful mountain forest where Rosie and William found a comfortable community. Linny was walking near a creek, holding a letter. As if sensing my non-existent presence, she looked up, as at the sound of a branch breaking, and quickly folded the letter, stuffing it into a gray hooded sweatshirt. She was traveling, away from the forest, away from her adopted home. She arrived at an inn, miles and hours away, and nervously approached the desk. I couldn't hear a discernible word. My world's communication was smothered under what felt and sounded like miles of water. In this dream lobby, the darkness quickly set in, and I felt that the scene was about to change. In a panic, I hurried out into the street and caught a glimpse of a sign on the side of the building. The Logan Inn. The site collapsed, and I was suddenly standing at the top of a hill. A dilapidated brick building was before me. I was surrounded by a dead forest. Through the gray trees and brush, I could see a small town at the bottom of the mountain. I'd only just asked, "Where in the hell am I?" when a very frightened, very determined Linny pushed past the ghost of me and into the building. It killed me to know that I was completely unable to help this vision, to change the evil that was inevitable. She disappeared up a dark stairwell. Silence.
Scroll.
Then I could hear her breathing. She was a floor or two above me, somewhere in this old building, which greatly resembled a school, and I couldn't move my legs. Page break. The hair on the back of my neck rose. Linny's audible breathing slowed. She was trying to hold her breath, to become quiet, hidden. I became aware of the sensation most peculiar, as if I were physically aware of a lone spider crawling across a partition of glass. Somewhere amongst the ruins, a creature was stirring. Linny stifled a meek cry. She knew this as well. I was merely an observer in this wretched scene, unable to properly watch, as if I had the stomach to regardless. A taunting, hushed, guttural sound began to leak from the walls. Linny never spoke, but I could feel her defeated thoughts. I'm too late. The sound came and went, varying pitch and volume, teasing my ill-fated daughter. The spider crawling over glass sensation manifested itself in a rustling of leaves here and there, a tipping over of old furniture in the far reach of the school, a shrill scraping noise, a shrill craping noise on the brick wall in this corner. Linny was being stalked. The terrible growling rapidly increased as it honed in on Linny's position upstairs. My darling daughter. She didn't give a desperate yell, a dying scream, She didn't give a desperate yell, a dying scream as her breathing broke, and the inhuman shrill exploded. It was a weird sentence. The world slowed, and I could hear her delicate voice whisper, "I'm sorry." The scene went blank. I laid in my bed for 20 minutes, my eyes shut tight, not realizing that I was awake. So how'd you know it was 20 minutes? Waiting for further images, trying to piece together what I could, trying to help in vain. That morning, I looked up and tracked down this Logan Inn, a small historical hotel in Pennsylvania apparently, and asked frantically about my daughter, a Linny, a woman in a gray sweatshirt, anything at all about the woman who was my daughter and their stranger. Absolutely nothing. I spoke with every employee from the previous 2 weeks over the course of the day. None of them could recall this person. I thanked them for their time. Just a dream, James. Perhaps it
James
didn't.
Sutherland.
Perhaps it didn't happen. Maybe Lenny was still alive, just fine. Dare I chance the word happy, with my relatives, living out her life. Maybe she survived this apparent curse my children held. Maybe she outran her demon. Although it may very well be my own nonsensical dream, I want to know why she was traveling that far east. Who was she looking for?
So she going on her journey, and Corenthal, because he goes into these dream trances, which I'm assuming is part of the iteration bleed-throughs or whatever, I suppose. Well, I guess we kind of are aware that he has an ability to kind of see people somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's never. It might be explained. It's stupid. And so it sounds like Lenny obviously is, like he said, probably looking for someone or something or someplace. She has a note, which she is not revealing to, obviously, anybody, which is fine. She encounters some kind of a creature.
It sounded like the rake to me.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. It sounded like the rake. I'm guessing she got attacked. He thought she died, so he went to find out. Nobody knows anything about her, because it probably hasn't happened in their timeline, is what I'm assuming is what this document is saying. I could be wrong, but maybe he saw something that happens in the future and it hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this information, if I'm completely honest with you, because yet again, Corenthal is somehow important to the plot, because obviously he's part of the main reason why the children are involved in the first place, but I also don't think the demons were attached to him to begin with. I think they were always attached to the kids, so quite frankly, Corenthal is also yet again a side character that could easily be thrown out of the story and it wouldn't change anything.
And Ren says that the note implies that the girl seen in Cops Check No Body was Lenny. The girl that we saw that was killed by the rake.
But she died by the Logan Inn in Pennsylvania, whereas they went to a high school building.
Well, there's something about a school in this note I don't actually remember.
I suppose that's true. Hang on, I could be misremembering. Let's see. Give me how it's under the change vision. Let's see. Oh god, there's so much. Rolling Hills, rural Pennsylvania. Blah blah blah. Looked up branch breaking. Traveling away from the forest, she arrived at an inn miles an hour away. Approached the desk. Right. Okay. In the stream lobby, the darkness quickly set in. I felt the scene was about to change. In a panic, I hurried out into the street. Caught a glimpse of Logan.
Just above the page break, as I could hear her breathing. She was at floor 2 above me. So in this old building, which
greatly resembled a school. When did they get to a school? Because literally, as he said, he just went outside to look at the building she was in, which says Logan Inn. Because she approached the front desk.
The site collapsed, and I was suddenly standing on the top of the hill. Like, it was
right. So before
moved.
It was Logan Inn.
Things moved. Yeah.
What? Things moved?
No, I mean, like, he was in the Logan Inn, but then, like, things moved around, and he's no longer in the Logan Inn.
Okay.
A dilapidated brick building was before me.
All right.
I was surrounded by a dead forest.
Okay. So he saw her reach the Logan Inn, and then suddenly his vision changed, and now they're in. Okay, fine. That's fine. And then, I missed that part. That's fine.
Nick says the note in Ashen Waste said spent last night in the Logan Inn.
Yes, it did.
Okay, so like, yeah, there's consistency here. That's cool.
Well, how do we know that the girl from Cops Check No Body was Lenny?
Yeah, I mean, like,
there's still no confirmation that was her.
And one thing that I've got to point out is, like, even in the middle of reading this, I didn't make a joke about it at the time, but I was thinking it. He said, like, I asked him about Lenny or about a girl in a gray sweatshirt. That's very vague.
That's true.
A lot of people wear gray sweatshirts.
That's very true. That is quite vague. I understand where you guys are coming from, though. I mean, okay, so we're meant to assume, based on everything that's happened, that the girl from Cops Check No Body was Lenny, but her body disappeared as well.
That's true.
So yet again, we have no confirmation she is dead.
Yeah.
Now, granted, could Slender Man have appeared and taken her body? I believe that could very well be a possibility. Lenny was the dead girl all along. She was repeating her past actions in a new iteration, according to this document in the note.
Okay.
Well, then why did she disappear? Did Slender Man take her?
Maybe she goes to the candle place.
She too is part of the cycle. I understand she's part of the cycle. I don't have an issue with who... I feel like there's tons of them in this cycle. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that fucking stupid nonsense. I am concerned at the fact that things still don't make sense. So she's repeating her actions in every iteration. Why? Why is nobody else doing that? Because we're getting all kinds of different video footage of different iterations. We get nothing of Linny, who literally is... Liddy keeps getting brought up, and it's infuriating.
Ren doesn't agree with that take necessarily, so maybe there's interpretation. There's room for
That's the worst part. They even the fans of the series don't agree with each other. This really makes it so much more frustrating. So clearly, there is so much that is left up for interpretation, and that is the worst part. Because if even the fans can't agree on what something is meant to mean, that means people don't know what this is meant to be.
I mean, I don't really mind it so much because like the identities of the like the fireman and stuff is also open to interpretation. But it's really obvious to some people, but then other people don't necessarily get it. So it might be the kind of thing where there might be an answer, but where I don't know.
But then it's left to the fans to decipher and answer it. But then does that mean there is meant to be an answer? We're just not told it. Or is it like how Expedition 33 ends, and it is entirely up to how you want it to end? But then that is only for an ending, which is at least fair. Whereas it feels like almost so much of Everyman Hybrid is up for interpretation, which is not great. I'm so lost. I'm so lost and confused.
Next up is the ink ribbon, whatever the hell that means.
Well, we saw parts of the other ink ribbon before, but I think if I remember, Ren said it was either Ren or Nick. It was one of them. It might have even been Possum if I completely remember. We saw parts of the other ink ribbons, but we haven't seen complete. So this might be more of that. So this is the one that Green Feather specifically found. Oh yeah, because if we remember, I think it was at the end of the Seven Trials of Habit. All the winning rabbits got parts of an ink ribbon, and we read out the little story thing.
Okay.
So this is either continuing of that, or it's the whole thing. I'm not entirely sure. So okay. So it says so October 28th, 1980. Where are you, my beloved? Where are you now in my darkest time of need, O protector? After all the turmoil I went through to ensure my children, our family, a protected and loving life, you dare let such to hell with it. I'll continue writing in a few hours. Stephanie's now safe in bed. The whiskey's worn off. It's become quite apparent that we should look into weaning her off the medicinal regimen. It's become far too complicated for a girl of her age to keep in order. I haven't written about the events since. The children were just having breakfast. Mary and I were in the living room, talking about replacing furniture when Jeffrey came running down the stairs. My veins froze when he cried, tears streaming down his face. Steph's dead! Steph's dead! And then the transcription of the piece is sent to the rabbits. Oh, okay, so then this is the rest of it, which I think we read before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember this.
Yeah, which we can reread it if you want.
Yeah,
You
because,
want to read that?
Well, because somebody dies, and like it's implied that Evan killed her.
Oh, my mouse. It started moving. I saw it run across the screen. I was like, where's it going? And I realized I was dropping it.
I see. So we're saying that Evan killed Steph.
Yes.
And like Cornfall's narrating this.
Or no, he almost killed Steph.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I remember.
And this yet again is where an establishing part of yet again what their roles are.
Yeah.
Again.
I don't really want to read it all again.
No, we don't have to. But yet again, they're talking about how Jeff is the protector, Evan is obviously the dangerous one, and Vinny is the one who watches.
Yeah.
And I think they put Stephanie on a suicide watch or something anyway, so yeah. That's that. Then we're on a video. The property. Oh, thank God. After the property, what is it? Then it's a PDF thing. Okay, fine. Okay, everybody. To be fair, they kind of repeat their actions in multiple iterations. Okay. This story wants to be so complex. Like, it wants to be so cool and complex, and it just... It doesn't hit that. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's watch the property!
Wow. Feels like so long ago that we were here. Alright, so...
Shame, because the videos are quite good. Fuck me. Some of the stuff there.
I have no game plan. I was gonna say how my game plan is, but there's nothing.
I'm getting weird deja vu right now.
bird.
This can't be what I'm thinking it is.
Let me get my light on. Hold on.
I'm also getting deja vu because I'm wondering if this is the last video that I saw or not.
The deja vu I'm having right now is it's definitely not this, but it's of an abandoned looking building. People are inside it with a camera, and basically they end up like scanning around. It's a pretty empty house. They look up, and I think they see something through like the floorboards above them, but they don't notice it. But the camera picks it up. But I think they do inevitably see something, and then they run out.
Well, I don't know.
You're not thinking the same thing I am. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
No.
Prepare for more weirdness, Nick. It never was not weird. Sorry, do you want to share your deja vu or?
Oh, it's just the last video that I saw before I quit Everyman Hybrid. I'm
okay.
wondering if this is that.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
More weirdness.
Okay. Hello?
How can it get more weird? It hasn't even got more dangerous yet. People get stabbed a lot in this.
Yeah. At least, like now we know that Evan's a danger.
Okay.
I mean,
Rather than letting that be a thing we're worried about, it's finally happened.
I suppose.
See?
In which case, we should see Evan less. Bet you we don't.
I'm just kind of feeling my way across the wall.
But I mean, like, Slenderman
Guiding my way.
chopping people up and putting them in bags in the woods.
Yeah.
That was already hardcore enough.
Shit.
Stopped himself from
Alright, well,
Stop my...
that was my head, which
Aw.
just so graciously found me a door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, I thought you hit like a beam or something, but no, a door?
Your feet would hit that.
Are you
before the door.
searching with your head?
Yeah.
And those are spiders. Wolf. Spiders.
You telling me his camera has zero capability
Okay.
of seeing
Found a light
anything
switch which
right?
probably will not.
Apparently.
Okay.
This is not the same house.
What the fuck is going on? This is my bathroom.
He's got a bit of a trim going.
What was he doing in that property in the first place?
What?
I think they were looking for
This is my
Lorenthal's
bathroom.
wife.
Okay.
That is Jeff's pantry.
I thought I was going to say Jeff's panties.
So here, I'm in my bathroom.
Oh,
This is cool.
yeah, that's cool.
Now I'm in Jeff's pantry.
Okay.
Okay. And that is a clean cut. Well. Alright.
Well, check the rest of your house then.
I am
Yeah.
very afraid to see what's behind this door.
Evan's sex dungeon.
Sort of makes sense. Jeff's house.
Now we should turn around. There's no door. That'd be so fucking great. Of course he wouldn't.
Visual tearing. Slenderman's gonna be here.
Thank God he's got the air horn that Slenderman doesn't like.
Alex?
Why would Alex be alive?
I'd like that. Plus, that is freaky.
Yeah,
I'd love for the series to just start being freaky.
that would be freaky. It's also weird that he just seemed normal about that. Maybe Alex? Like he's alive.
Well, yeah, like, it seems kind of hopeful. Like, I don't know. I get it. It's kind of a grieving thing.
I suppose it could be.
Didn't even know there were doors here.
You sat in one of those chairs! This might be an iteration thing. Fine, fine.
Okay, so
You've never been in your own friend's house? You've been.
there it is again.
Somebody's got like a
Alex!
soundboard.
Is that you?
You're welcome, Chaos. Oh, it might be the CD player thing that he uses.
Yeah.
Or boombox or whatever.
Alright, it's gone.
Interesting. So who's using it? Closed curtain. Nice. Somebody behind the shower. Interesting.
Windows Movie Maker special effects.
Giant baby.
Okay, that was nearly scary, but it didn't need to be a baby.
Why a baby? That is kind of random. Now, if this was Evan having a freak out and it was baby noises, then I would understand more because, you know, he's potentially having a kid. What the fuck? He's in a different bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, that really went.
No, that's fine. My bathroom.
No, because it's like...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it flips.
Another visual tear.
Well, this is good.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is good. Why a baby will make more sense later. Kind of. Thank you, Nick. It's just good to know that everything with this series has an asterisk. This will make sense. Kind of. But again, at least with if it was Evan or Stephanie having this freak out and there was baby noises, I would understand because of the pregnancy thing, but it makes no sense with Vinny. Unless Vinny is a baby and he cries a lot. Is that what they're trying to say? Like, he doesn't cry. Maybe internally. Oh, he's falling down the stairs. Rest in peace, headphone users.
Those sounds were a bit ridiculous. Although at first that got me.
It was good. He's falling. He can't get up. You don't understand why Vinny is so trusting of the Alex voice? Yeah, I did find that weird because Alex is meant to be dead, right? Like confirmed dead. They were there when he died. Vinny especially was there when he died. He was in the car with him. They were on the way to Jesse's funeral.
Ow!
Whatever.
All right.
Yeah, Vinny, like I felt like that when I fell down.
Looks like I'm in my basement. Excuse me.
I was complaining about it for a while.
You didn't have Slender Man to deal with.
No.
This is too weird. This is everything, down to the last detail, down to the Arnold Palmer on the table.
The Arnold Palmer.
The only thing that doesn't seem to fit is
The painting.
one of Steph's paintings.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's weird?
Okay.
That's the weird thing? Okay.
What's that?
Not everything else has happened. No.
Do I really want to?
It's supposed to be a fish tank? The reflection? Oh, it's TV, I think. TV on and the reflection there, Vinny? Do you want to have... Oh, is it outside?
We're here to show you that you don't need those ridiculous
What was that?
expensive gym passes and harsh regimens to maintain a healthier, happier lifestyle. We want to show you that there's
Okay.
sort of yin and yang.
I'm in Steph's apartment.
So we decided why not make
What?
a video.
Hello?
We put 1 or 2 out every week or so.
I guess because it's really dark, they can
If you have comments or questions,
pretend it's an
just
apartment,
at
even though it's clearly not.
twitter.com/everyman.
Hello? Is anybody back here?
Turn on a fucking light, buddy? Sparkles, welcome! Like Everyman Hybrid? Basement.
Hello?
Evan's basement.
I think so, yeah. What, they just... Spider-Man just fucking with him? Is that what this video is supposed to be?
Oh,
Keep
I mean,
that.
it's a good video, but...
yeah. This might be my favorite video so far.
And why? There's meant to be so much deep lore in this series.
Black and white.
Is he seeing this, though? That's the question.
He's seeing himself.
That's good. I'm scared of myself.
We'll be freaky. Hey man, how's it going?
That's cricket sounds. Is it?
Ready? Sean, let me help you out. Come here.
Sean?
A little wildly on your feet, huh? Here's a seat right over here. God, it's good to see you. Here, take a seat. There you go. All right, take a look around. Here's my Eden.
I like this.
My little.
I like it because what the fuck?
This hell is called life right now. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? I can't even tell you how I created it. I've carved away at it. It's taken me years. I think it was more from the wanting it than from working it, but it's here. And God bless, so do you. God, it's good to see you. But it's dangerous. This place, this is like an inner sanctum to the monster sanctuary. These monsters, these things, they can't get in. They've gotten in before. I've kicked them out. It's hard to go. It takes a lot, but I've kicked them out. This time I know they'll be coming full force because they're after you, son. They want you, so you're not going to be able to stay here very long. This is very, very temporary for you. So when you start feeling a little bit better, we're going to have to get you out of here. And don't worry. Your sister, your brother, and me, we'll hold down the fort. There's one thing you got to know, son. And this is important no matter where you go. Remember this. I'm pretty sure, I know in the deepest of my hearts, they cannot beat us. I'm still here. You're still here. We're kicking and screaming. So just remember that when you go. I'll tell you, when they come for me, they don't have to make an appointment because the doctor, he's in. Okay, let's go.
Did you like that? Did you like that a lot?
That last part was stupid.
Son, listen to me. If you meet these things, do not trust them. Do not hunt them and do not try to kill them. Better yet, you duck your head and run the other way. You understand me, son?
Yeah, not a problem.
Bless you kids. What? You're safe for now. I've got to go, but you're staying here.
I don't hate that.
No, I don't hate that. Because you know what? I actually really appreciate that a series is finally like, you know what if we just shoot Slender Man?
Yeah, just fuck it.
Might not kill him, but hey, it might buy us a bit of time. Okay, so clearly this place is significant because it's clearly connected to everything and blah, blah, blah. We now have confirmation that Corenthal is alive?
Yep.
Question mark? Or is
Nope.
he a different iteration which has now bled into this one, but he's mentioned now there's an inner sanctum and all this jazz?
That's definitely not how I imagined Dr. Cornthal behaving.
Yeah, I didn't... Based on his fucking letters and everything and how, like, incredibly full of, like, vocabulary and diction he seemed to be. And then you meet this guy and he's like, hey, what's up? I'm a bit of a badass. I've got a fucking massive revolver and I'm gonna fucking shoot Slender Man. Like, what the fuck? This isn't the same dude.
I go to the bar every day. I'm a drifter, deadbeat dad. Like that's who this guy is. Like, I've got a bike.
But I tell you what, I've been kicking monster ass since 1985 or 1981, whenever the fuck I first had to start doing it. I suppose it was whenever my kids died, 1981. And then the fact that he doesn't look, it's been 30 years, and he looks the same. Does somebody want to explain how they just never age? Is that just a part of the thing that never gets explained? In which case, fine. It's fucking stupid, but whatever.
But like all that aside, like honestly, this was my favorite video.
It was good. It was entertaining for sure.
And the scene with Cornthal actually made me like the story a lot more.
Yeah.
This feels like a labyrinth, and it feels like we're hearing a bit more about the scope of this. And I love mazes. And the story hasn't actually been a maze so far. It's been convoluted, but it hasn't been all that complex. It's just been very obfuscated. They've been like they've been deliberately confusing you so that you don't understand how simple the plot actually is.
Mhm.
But like stuff like this is more of a maze, and it's more interesting.
Yeah. Nick says this is where we learn that Dr. Cornthal is a badass. He carved a section of the monster sanctuary that the monsters can't enter by sheer willpower. That's pretty cool. I don't know how that works, but hey, I guess maybe he's a monster too. Fine. Ren, there will be more to explain the Doctor's fate later, based on Morse code thing. We know Cornthal and Habit had a confrontation around 2005. There will be more info on this later. And then Chaos says, I get overly verbose and I'm often laid back myself, to be honest. That's fair. I feel like I'm also the same. But I'm not as cool as that, though. Like, come on. Leafy says, what fighting Slender Man does to a guy. Quite right. Quite right. And then this is the universe that Candle meeting took place. Cornthal can enter and leave as he pleases, we see. It's supposed to be outside of the current flow of time. So his sanctuary piece that he has made, which is clearly where they all come to whenever, I guess, whatever the fuck happens and they die. Maybe when they die, they get brought to the monster sanctuary anyway, and then Cornthal saves them, brings them to his part. I don't know, but okay, fine. It's all convoluted and complicated.
And that wasn't the video that I thought it was, so...
Fantastic. Well, shame you missed a really good video then back in the day. But
No, I'd seen that video, apparently.
Okay. Lady of the Light PDF attachment from the properties video description. Oh, is it really? Oh, hang on. Is it in here? It is indeed. Yes. Yeah. Oh, well,
That was the wrong button.
Wrong button, I'm sorry. It's because it's a big blue button.
The link has been deleted.
That's fine. I'm glad everybody got to see that. Lady of the Light. PDF. Attached to YouTube description, which we tried. Ooh.
It's Marianne.
It's written by Marianne. Transcripts. Go for it.
James, or to whom it may concern. I don't.
James or whoever.
I don't know where you've been, whom it may concern. Dearest.
Dearest. Even if it's not James.
Yeah, like, why would you start it with that? Like, that just makes the rest of this really confusing.
Yeah, just
say James. But I wasted no time acting upon your instructions. The morning you called me, it was such a beautiful summer day. I was in the garden with your Mr. Roberts' sister.
Kimberly.
With your Mr. Roberts' sister. What? Kimberly.
With your Mr. Roberts' sister.
I don't...
Who's Mr. Roberts? Are we going to get some Adam Roberts?
I think we did hear about that once.
Oh, he was a professor at the University of Florida and a former colleague. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Congratulations, we've learned something.
After your call, she told me I was as white as a ghost. I would have believed it, James. I'll never be sure what happened, love. The call was saturated...
I'm going to pee. You carry on.
Okay, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
Yeah, you do that.
The call was saturated with white noise, and you sounded terribly out of breath. There was shouting, and sirens, police and otherwise. I could hear the trouble in your voice. I know you couldn't and would never hurt an innocent person. I think I may have understood what had happened once the police were finished their investigation. They returned the items found in your car from that day in Lambertville. Among the photos of our poor children, one old shot stuck out among the rest. A frame of you and our Evan at some silly, probably now dilapidated water park, years and years ago. There was handwriting on the back. It's time to go, love. And I knew you weren't coming home. Whatever happened there, you were prepared for it. I knew it was time to follow your emergency instructions, what we jokingly coined the Cornthal Protocol that night in Key West. Over deep crystal handfuls of whiskey and lime. Say deep crystal handfuls, and I'm expecting like meth and like cocaine or something. But it's whiskey and lime. I went into the attic and opened that chest you left me. In case of such an incident, your disappearance. I won't lie and claim to understand all these directions, but I love you, James, and I trust your judgment. I visited the scene of your last call, James, where the police claimed you escaped. I acted in a manner that was far too reminiscent of the old days in Fairmount, and broke into one of those untouched, crumbling historical buildings we'd always wanted to own, just outside of Lambertville. I know you're no longer of this world, love, but I know you'll never truly be gone. Making sure I understood what I just read. Yeah, okay. This writing style is really weird. Perhaps some real estate agent or park ranger will find this note and laugh at its odd nature. Or maybe these words will meet you on another plane. Who knows? It's my job to forget and leave. Doctor's orders, M. Okay. So Marianne knows that the Cornthal's gone to a different world, and he left her some instructions, the Cornthal protocol, what to do if that happened.
The Kurenthal protocol.
Yeah. and it involved like going to this abandoned building, and I don't really know much else besides that. But you also wrote this letter for him in case he ever was able to somehow read it.
You're no longer of this world. You'll never truly be gone. So, clearly this monster sanctuary is, I'm assuming, meant to be a place out of regular time and space.
Yeah.
Which I suppose would explain that whenever they die, and they probably die and they go to this monster sanctuary, quote unquote, that's why they don't age.
Might be.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Moving in!
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Let's go on to that. Moving in. Apparently we've seen these.
Well, apparently you have.
What? I don't know when I saw them. I've literally been using this playlist.
Yeah.
What? When did I watch these?
I don't know.
That's weird. Okay, anyway, moving in.
Mr. Edgelord is back. I thought it was trying to be sneaky for a second, but then I just hear that.
Why do they have so many doors in that one little area? Not like a fucking red screen thing. You've got the door there and you got the curtain there. Claustrophobic as fuck. I was about to say, it's not a tough looking door. Just like fucking bash it in, buddy. Now he's got a... Oh, no. Okay. But I got a gun. The different knife.
I think we're seeing the same thing, but from somebody else's perspective.
That's a different Evan, though.
And also he went straight in, so it's not...
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't obvious that he loved knives before.
Yeah.
Alright, fucker. Let's go. Now, first rule.
What?
This table is mine. You don't touch the table. You don't
Why
even
was
look
he
at the
even
fucking
hiding
table.
then?
You don't touch it. You don't look at it. You don't grab none of this. You got it? Unless I specifically ask you to. Dig? Alright, Daddy-O. Next.
Where Habit fully becomes a character on screen.
He's not behaving any differently than Evan.
Currently, I
He's
got
really
the
not.
slaughters sitting in here. They're over in the corner.
Yeah, he's really not.
But I'm gonna clear those out for poor little devils. This is where the magic is gonna fucking happen, kid. See that floodlight? I want that floodlight plugged in over there in that corner. You got it? Now, the floodlight goes out, you plug it back in. Where I want you to aim the floodlight is right here.
No reason to hide, he
This
just
middle
hates the
chair.
cameraman.
That's where little Jeffers is gonna be. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Weird, but okay. Even though he's literally loving what he's doing right now.
Just try to follow as best you can. You got it? Okay. Keep that camera on us. Don't look at the corners. Don't look at the doors like you're doing now.
Yeah, he
Don't
hates
look-
the camera.
Fucking pay attention. These things are gonna fucking creeps. I hate you so.
Okay. I think this is next up anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it in the list.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! Smiley
Yeah.
face.
Can I come in?
Who's behind me?
This does feel
Not so
familiar.
much of a who, more of a what. And as to what it is, hell, I'm not even really sure what makes it tick, but it does its job pretty well. You can consider it just a cameraman, okay? So how How are we feeling? We feeling good? Feeling sassy? No? I can understand you being disgruntled. I can understand you being a little bit disappointed in taking out a game. You were close to some sort of clue or something, I guess. Not really, but you were trying, and that's what counts. See, that's what's great about you, man. It's also the reason that you're gonna die. But, fuck it.
I think this is the last video I watched.
Yeah, you're clever.
I thought it was Evan tied up, but it was,
No, he fucking
was
hates
close.
that. I love it. Kind of. But see, you're a thinker. You watch and you learn. And you figure out puzzles and shit. Evan, he's just an animal. He just runs in. He doesn't care what the fuck's going on. He's an idiot. Vinny, well, he's more of a leader, more of a visionary, more of trying to keep everybody moving, keep the ball rolling, keep everybody together, safe. But you want to figure it all out. But that's not all there is to you, is there? So I hope you understand that that's why we can't let you live.
Why wait till now?
An excellent question. Again, see, you're smart and shit. I love it. Why wait till now? How many people have you lost? How many bodies have we taken from you? Mauled, torn apart. A few, more than a few. Doesn't matter. Wounds to the heart. They never heal. That's why we waited. We wanted to pulverize you. Punish you. Wanted to make y'all squishy. It was, you could think, his attempt to break you. That stick in the mud. See, he hates that he can't control you. He can control lots of people. I don't know if you knew that. Not you. No. Not you. Not Steph. Not Cornthal. That's why he punishes them. Takes everything from them. Children. Family. Friends. Pets. Well, that was really his department, but still. They can't get to you.
Habit.
Something
Something.
about you just fights it. Now, why wait till now?
So he still hasn't answered it?
You guys are all that's left. Plus, I'm real fucking impatient. And now it's my fucking turn. Now it's time to break you for real.
What else do you have to take?
Just your lives, obviously.
What do you mean?
Sound like a blood kid. What else do I have?
You'd be surprised at what I can take from you.
You know, they're gonna have sex?
People always think that when they're down and out, when everything is gone from them, that they can fight forever, that they can die. No matter bloody or peaceful, it doesn't matter. They think that it's all done. They think that it's over with. You think your heart's dead? Mostly, but not yet. You think your body's broken? Not even close. But that doesn't matter, does it? Because you figure, I won't care. Do it. Cut me open, have it, build me like a fish. Cut off my fingers, chew them in front of me. I won't care, I won't give a shit. I won't scream, I won't beg, I won't cry. But you will.
They're having sex. They're having sex.
And in that moment, I'll be there to piss in your wounds and to burn you alive. You think you're untouchable? Not even God could hide from me. By the way, I hope you like your brother's memento.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Do you even know why you said that?
Reaction.
No idea. Was it anger? Was it
Habit.
trying to get footing?
Oh,
Getting
okay.
leverage in the situation, trying to make me
I thought
think.
that would have been.
See, I've interrogated lots of people. I've heard lots of people. I've talked to lots of people. I've done lots of terrible fucking things.
Is he supposed to be like a Beetlejuice knockoff or something?
Millions,
The vibe I'm
billions
getting.
across my table.
Sounds to me like a Heath Ledger impression.
Oh yeah, I mean like a Joker kind of thing. Yeah.
One time, I had a guy's legs off, right, hanging.
Ah, fucking A! Like, goddamn.
Get to it.
Go to hell and fuck you. You know why? Because he felt, got him. There's one punch I can throw, and that's it. A spit in the eye. A curse to the heavens. Fuck that little bitch.
I still don't get it.
You know how little it matters.
Still don't get it.
The last curses, the last desperate calls and insults of me. When a pig squeals before it's slaughtered.
I'll explain in a minute.
No. Some of them even relish. So thanks. You ready? Because it's about to get a lot more fun in here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the video where I stopped watching Everyman Hybrid.
I can definitely understand that. Let's see. Okay, so it's perfect chatting point. Good. So let's switch chat time. Okay. So we finally had Habit appear on the main screen in all his glory, not afraid to show everything off and prove that he's the man in charge, and he has secret weird cameramen, I guess, whatever creatures. Fine, who can operate a camera, who clearly know what that is. It's fine. I can throw away disbelief shit, that's fine. Here's my issues. So, Habit's revealing why it took so long. I'm not satisfied with the answer. I don't feel like he really answered it.
Well, he was basically just saying, like, you have to lose some friends first. You have to lose some loved ones.
So
you have to suffer a bit more.
So here's the thing. So clearly they've done this quite a number of times. They've had these iterations. This is clearly not the first iteration. It probably won't be the last one. You're telling me Habit every single time has done this to them. Every single time. Slenderman, I understand. Slenderman obviously operates on his own weird fucking fantasy. Rake, obviously. I don't know. If there weren't iterations, things would make a little bit more sense. But there are, and sadly we have to incorporate that logic into what we're trying to understand here. And the thing for me is that clearly Habit has dealt with these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, doesn't matter how many of them, he has dealt with this group before. Clearly, because this isn't the first time he's dealt with them, it probably won't be the last. And so you're telling me that every single time Habit decides, I'm not gonna decide to possess Evan and fuck with them right away, even though I probably could, because I know based on other iterations that I can win using Evan. What makes this one so different? Exactly. It's bad logic. It's just stupid. Habit is fine as a character. He's entertaining, he's goofy, he's a killer, he does all this shit, whatever, that's fine. Like, he's looking for the perfect host. And he's still fucking around with these boys. Clearly, he thinks one of them is the perfect host, that's why he keeps following them around. Fine, I can agree with that. He possesses Evan the most. Probably thinks Evan is the best choice out of all of them. I would assume, or he thinks Jeff is, based on the conversations they've had. In which case, he's trying to break Jeff down so much that he can possess him. But he still hasn't been able to do it yet. I'm probably wrong. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Why possess Jeff? When Jeff gets broken all the time, as per what Habit says.
Did he say he was trying to possess Jeff?
Well, no, but that's the assumption I got, because he specifically made it sound like either Slenderman or Habit couldn't take...
I was saying that Slenderman can't control you guys.
Well, he can't control Jeff, Corenthal, or Steph.
Yeah.
Specifically, which is weird. Corenthal, I understand. Jeff, I suppose he's the Guardian, he's tougher than the rest in a way, fine. Stephanie... I don't know what Stephanie's deal is. But Vinny and Evan apparently are just the weakest of the bunch and can be fucked with all the time. So I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't. I just don't understand. I just don't understand anything. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. How are you doing?
Well, I don't really care about the story problems because the thing that gets me about this video and about it's like the series has been building up. It's been building a trend of focusing on Evan and focusing on Habit and focusing on this particular kind of behavior of like knives are cool. It's cool to be a villain who's really like loves blood and loves torturing people and loves taking pleasure in their pain. And this is like the pinnacle of that. This is like it all converging. Evan is Habit, and we see Evan's voice or Evan's character being this freaky killer. I hate it. Like it's maybe I hate it because it's well done in that sense. Like maybe it's done well enough that it's getting across to me. But I don't like sadistic killers in movies. I hate Hannibal Lecter. Like when I finally watched Silence of the Lambs, I thought Hannibal Lecter was pathetic. It was not a very good character.
I liked Hannibal.
But then again, I think Silence of the Lambs in general was not anywhere near as good as I expected it to be. I was expecting it. Like, I've been hyping it up because it's Dad's favorite movie. I was expecting it to be like
it's a great movie.
I was expecting it to be like some freaking chilling horror movie, but no, it's just a Jodie Foster thriller from like the 90s.
Well, yeah, but with a cannibal and an almost cannibal.
Yeah, but like I don't care about them.
I think it's quite great. Buffalo Bill's a creepy fucking dude.
Look, yeah, Buffalo Bill's all right.
Buffalo Bill's great. I mean, like he literally puts a woman in a well and makes her like put lotion on her skin and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I hate him, but he's all right.
And he has like furniture made out of people's skin in his like house and stuff like. There's so much great attention to detail. I mean, Hannibal's just obviously, you know, he's obviously a plot device to move things forward, but then later on becomes a villain multiple times in the threequels. But you know,
yeah, but like, so I definitely remembered this video. I'd gotten the details.
I feel like I remember this one too.
I'd gotten the details wrong because I thought that Evan was tied up and they were interrogating him, but it was like the other way around. But
I mean, Evan might get tied up later.
But I know, like at the time I quit because of just like I don't know. There's some personal reasons I didn't really want to. I just wanted to duck out, and now that like I can handle it better, I just think it's like gotta be. I want to be softer with my words here. I don't want to.
You can say what you want. I've been bashing the shit out of this, so you're fine.
It's really, really, really hackneyed, like overdone.
Hackneyed. Okay. Yeah,
hackneyed. Like
hackneyed. I thought you said hackmead, and I was like, is that a person? No. Hackneyed. Yeah. I feel that. I definitely feel that.
Really stereotypical. Really.
It's
predictable.
Obvious. It is obvious. It's predictable, and yet again, it tries to be convoluted and complex, but Without any of that, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. If you remove the iterations, if you remove core and thought, if you remove tons of things about this, it doesn't change anything. And that's insane to me. It really boils down to the core three. I'm sorry, Mining Town 4. The core three, Slender Man, sometimes Rake, and Habit.
Okay, yeah.
That's what this boils down to at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Everything else could be taken away, and it would not change this. Like, they wanted this to be so much more than that. And the problem is, none of it works. None of it is necessary. The Korathal thing is at least cool, now that we have the Monster Sanctuary shit and all that. That's pretty cool. But, like, without all that, it doesn't change. It doesn't change, and that's stupid. I think that's really stupid. Why do all this to just still have it be the same simple shit it started with? Fucking dumb.
Well, it sounds like Jeff's dying, so it's a change.
Well, is it though?
Well, that's another thing. Like,
because you have to remember, in the iterations they die anyway, and that's the point. Is that then they go back to the as they mentioned in the thing, they called it the Candle Place, the Candleverse, which is where they all meet up, and then they begin their iterations again.
But also, this is another thing. I liked the Jessup plot. I loved Alex, and I like Jeff. But all the things I like are being killed, or being just thrown off. And meanwhile, this is becoming the Evan show. Not just the Habit show, but the Evan show.
Yeah, it's just saying. That's true. Evan and Habit are not very different from each other. That is very true. And that's weird. That is a weird thing. They should not be almost the same. There should be a massive distinction between the two. I completely agree with you. If people had said, "Oh, it turns out that was Evan," I could believe that. Because it could have been Evan just being a fucking weirdo. Yeah, because he is a fucking weirdo with knives and shit. Yeah, he does that. It's strange. And I mean, so if I remember right, I'm trying to also read some of the chat as we go, because I also want to kind of see how people are talking about it as well. Because I know we're rambling. I'm mostly rambling, if I'm fair. Let's see. Habit's monologues are great. Cameraman have an explanation that you can't get into just yet. That's fine. I feel like the cameraman will be explained. That seems like a fun little detail. It's fine. It doesn't change anything yet. Habit had to make them vulnerable to make them weak before striking. Why?
He probably could have just done it at the start if he really wanted to.
So we've heard so many stories about how Habit literally possessed a SWAT team and made them kill each other. And yet, 3 dudes who decided to start a fitness blog on YouTube. He can't just kill. Even though he can literally possess the one who's obsessed with fucking knives and killed a giant man. And you're telling me... It's fucking stupid. It is fucking stupid that Habit has an issue with these guys. And he can't just kill them using literally Evan, who apparently has killed more than... It's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Well, you see that it's actually different previous iterations. I can't go into that either. Habit killed Jeff after that video. That's fine. Steph has willful ignorance. Steph just isn't in the fucking show half the time. Which, look, if it's because she couldn't be there all the time for recordings, probably the same with Jess and stuff. I don't have an issue with that. But it just feels stupid that they tried to make her so important, and then it turns out she's not. And the fandom loves him. I mean, look, it's. I don't have an issue with the fact that the fandom loves Habit. It's fine. It's the same things that people would argue probably about Masky and all that jazz. Like, there's people who probably don't love Masky and Hoodie from Marble Hornets, but it's the fandom loves them, right? And that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Like
I hate Habit, and I think the show will be better off without him. So I break from the fandom on that.
The show would change massively if Habit wasn't in it, though, and that's also weird, right? So then it would be, what is the hybrid then, right? The characters do almost the exact same thing, beat for beat, every iteration, including Habit. That's stupid! But the monsters are not meant to... The monsters aren't clearly tied into the iteration aspect of the system. They have clearly their own free control to do as they like, right? Why would they be stuck in the same iteration cycle? That doesn't... I mean... That would be weird. Why would they be confined to the iteration cycle? I feel like they're the ones who cause the iteration cycle. Or, I don't know, something causes it and they're allowed to play around with it. I don't know. As even they said, that doesn't really get explained anyway, so it's fucking stupid. Only difference is Habit knows about the cycles, so he's not really... So if Habit also knows the cycles and he's still choosing to do it's even worse. It's even worse. He chooses to do the same thing even though he knows how it's going to play out.
Ren suggests that it's not necessarily that.
Yeah, which is what I would think. Like, if you feel like Habit knew exactly how a cycle was going to go, or how a previous cycle went, you think he'd be like, you know, maybe this time I'll do this instead. Maybe this time I'll be Evan, but I'm going to get a gun. Anything different. Well, eventually we get to his half acre of ash monologue eventually.
They're talking
more
amongst themselves.
Yeah, it's more burning shit, isn't it? Chaos says, it's my perfect guilty pleasure sort of thing, but can't say you're wrong or being unfair.
I think he's talking about when I was complaining about Habit.
I'm
violent killer.
Well, I mean, either way, I feel like we're both quite right. It's just silly. You have a point. I think it's a bit much to presume it's the exact same every time. That's fine. Yeah, You're right, the same. Also, Ren has a point. I should mention, the Habit show was the point the entire time. Well, then why have the other two at all?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Why have Slenderman and the Rake at all? To have Slenderman at the start with the blog stuff, you know, with the fitness thing, and then to introduce Habit and go that way, well, then why even rope in the Rake?
Yeah.
They literally didn't have the Rake then. Why put him in if it was just going to be the Habit anyway? This whole thing could have just been Everyman Habit, and that would have been fine.
Would have been better, yeah.
But it's just weird that they try to incorporate these other things to it's clearly just to bring people in, and then from there sell what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
But then you're misleading people right from the get-go. And that's shitty. That's shitty. But I do understand why you would start with Slenderman to bring people in, especially around the time. I'm not arguing that point. That's just good marketing. Evan's similarity to Habit is probably why Evan has been chosen as a perfect vessel. Well, exactly. So why would Habit inhabit anybody else if he's just going to always take Evan, which clearly he would have done probably ages ago. If they've done more than one iteration, he's probably realized Evan is the one to use. Like, come on. You don't like Masky and Hoodie? No, nobody's saying we don't like Masky and Hoodie. You're misunderstanding what we're saying, Nikki. They're stuck in the cycle because it is literally how their world works. That's fine. I don't know why they're the only ones stuck in that iteration. Why they're the only ones in that cycle. Why is there nobody else doing the same cycle dealing with the monsters? It's only these specific people. But, whatever. A lot of the stuff including, and especially Jordan's hackneyed comment. Yeah. I think Nick needs to chill a bit. Which, it's fine. It's fine. We're all allowed to have opinions and discussions. I am merely just, look, we've gotten so far into this. And it just... It's trying to explain itself. It's trying to make sense. But it's just muddying it further. It's... I don't know. Maybe it's just, yet again, monster logic isn't meant to make sense. Maybe I'm not meant to understand why a killer kills. Maybe I'm not meant to understand certain things. Okay, I can agree with that. But then there's also the simple logic of, like, why wouldn't Habit just stick with Evan? And why not just, kill them from the get-go? Maybe there is an iteration where he kills them from the get-go and that doesn't work and that's why he doesn't do that. I don't know. Maybe it's explained later and then, fine, I'll shut up. But I don't feel like that is. Sorry, my birthday present is here and now. Oh, congratulations, Nick. Happy birthday. Didn't know it was your birthday.
Happy birthday, Nick.
You could have started with that at the start of the happy birthday, Nick. By the way, we're not angry with anybody in the chat or frustrated with you guys. We're frustrated with Everyman Hybrid. I know I am anyway. Jordan might be as well, but
no, I think I do want to. Sorry, my words are weird right now, but I want to clarify. I don't necessarily agree with Nathan's problems. I understand where he's coming from, but maybe I don't value it in the same way. I've stated my problems. They're more emotional. I just don't like sadistic killers, and
that's fair. I can understand.
That's why Evan always kind of rubbed me the wrong way because he's the kind of guy that I just don't really like.
Well, you'd have be his friend.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
well, like the series makes you feel like you are these characters' friends because they're including you in
That's
stuff.
fair. I totally get that. I totally get that.
Yeah, so like the way that the show goes and killing off the characters and the plot points that I like, I just like I just have emotional problems with it. But I still want to see where this goes. 'Cause this is as far as I've gotten, and I have no idea what happens next.
Exactly. Happy Nick, it's fine. A birthday's a birthday, man. You know what? And happy birthday regardless, okay? It's okay, we don't have to make it a big deal, but hey, happy fucking birthday. We're happy to have you here. Anyway, we're almost at the end of chapter 4 of the timeline that Ren has kindly put up for us.
Yep.
I say we finish this, and then I will yet again probably be upset at the end of it.
Okay.
But that's fine. That's why we're here, right? To watch us be upset, like an enemy killing a friend, Jordan. Oh.
I don't fully understand the context.
Oh, it's a divisive series. Very love it or hate it. Also, is Habit really Habit? Of he uses a gun. Oh, is Habit really Habit if he uses a gun? Well, I imagine he's possessed the SWAT team and they shot each other, right? I get the feeling Habit just kills people.
Yeah.
So it's just stupid. It's the whole thing is stupid with the logic. It's fine. I'll put myself out of it. It's fine. So anyway, Vince tweets, Jeff's gone. Evan's beyond help. And I don't know where Steph is. Probably my last Halloween. Oh, and then suddenly we're in December. Yeah. that's it. Yeah, because it was literally, another tweet from Vinny. See timeline, which is that.
And I hear you, Chaos.
And that feeling with media myself, your emotional comment or losing people. Yeah. Let's see, next. Let's go.
Hey guys,
Nice camera.
I'm alive, but I guess that's not really saying much at this point. I know I've been dark for a while now, but
Was Vinny in danger? He went to the house, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure I remember what happened. So he went to the house looking for Jeff and Evan.
I don't think he's in danger.
Nothing really happened.
Like, well, he was in the loop of rooms.
Oh yeah. He got like teleported around and stuff, right? Or I guess a weird house thing situation. But then that was kind of it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just the fact that he was fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Evan sent me a video, and I don't know who he's working with, but I didn't edit this.
Well, can he see it then?
It was sent to him, so maybe it's either thing that was sent.
All right.
I didn't even know if I wanted to upload this, just because Jeff is so close to me, and
it's been literal months.
I just know I'm next.
It's been literal months.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem if they didn't keep trying to pretend that it was immersive. And
Yeah, if it was like 2. Ladies and gentlemen, our fantastic quiet sequencing.
Yep. We got fucking zombies shambling in the streets.
I suppose so. Or it could be the cameraman creatures guiding him towards the house.
Yeah. And the cameramen might be like rabbits.
Yep.
The remaining rabbits.
He's just able to freely kill these creatures because I guess he can. We can unmute. What are you talking about? There's still music.
There
we
is
can't
still
unmute. Now we're good. We can't play copyrighted material. I'm not getting more strikes on my channel. Right? They could take down my channel and then guess what, guys? No more Nate at Night.
God, motherfucker. Really? Okay.
So now there's a shit ton of these creatures. And he just gets to like... I feel like we've seen this.
I haven't.
No? Like, I feel like this is familiar. I remember Evan killing a lot of creatures. Like it was fucking nothing.
And evidently, you have seen more of the series than I have somehow. Like these videos had the already played thing on them. You must have watched these at some point.
And then it looks like some of them can look like people he knows. Like his, I guess, Evan's
Who the
friends.
fuck these people are? But I think they're after me, and that's why they're here.
Oh, it's okay, Ren. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry. I just
Prepare to
I don't
mute
know
towards the end of the
what
video.
happened.
Good to know. Thank you.
Let's get you to the car. Let's get the. All right, take a deep breath.
Oh, that's not one of the creatures. That's just his friend being fucking
What the
dumb.
fuck?
I know. I was gonna warn you about that.
Let's have it, fucker.
Why'd you invite me here?
Dan, I didn't know that this was gonna happen.
Hey, I'll say it.
It's a little inconvenient, don't you think?
Who are they?
Who are they? Well, they're not professional without that.
Oh, that's true.
Fucking Kilburn, that's for
Well, no, he was at the Christmas as well. So we've now seen him 3 times. Oh, you mean we saw him twice before? Fair point.
Yeah. Well, sometimes when he's really after something, he'll send his dogs. No.
So you trying to see he's after me?
I don't know. I mean, I sure hope not. I doubt it. I think he was probably after us, and honestly, you
Talking about
just got
Slender,
caught in
yeah.
a crossfire. I mean, think about it legitimately. He's been after us for how long now?
Is
Yeah. But the important part is that you're safe.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You're in good hands. Are you okay? Are you all right? Yeah. You seem a little bit not hurt. Or
Again,
anything,
this
are you?
doesn't feel like a real
You
scene.
sure he didn't get you?
The burger was good, by the way.
good.
I gotta focus on this camera. It is insane. Yeah.
You breathing okay? What's that, a knife? Yeah, you should get that knife. Oh, no, what happened? Get you a little bit of air.
Was it Stephanie again?
I don't know.
I don't know who else it could be. Oh, is that Evan Habit holding a baby?
The series really is going to go in that direction, isn't it?
I feel like it is, yeah. Rest in peace, Steph and the baby. They're both dead? That I didn't get. I mean, maybe the baby. We get to the most edgy part of the series. It fucking feels like. Who is Hat Man? Jordan, is that you? Oh, it's me. I'm sorry. Fucking A, it could have been. Jesus. I don't feel like I was that.
I said stop crawling.
And you didn't act like that.
Fuck it, he's not gonna make a fire. We're gonna have ourselves a little Jeff kebab. A little bit of a barbecue. Is he out there?
But he didn't actually need to show this video.
Yeah, he is. Good, good, good.
Yeah, is this canon?
But yes.
Oh.
Well, this was sent to Vinny.
Right, but does that mean that this stuff happened in his iteration?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, Vinny, like, for the sake of censoring it for YouTube, Vinny didn't really need to show us this.
God, this camera is so bad.
Yeah.
But I guess it's, you know, the creature's doing it, so they're not good, and that makes sense.
They really liked you, Dan. Man, let's cut it off.
But then why is this black and white? Is it because it's a... Oh, okay.
I know that you want to die.
I was about to say, Steph's not dead. Why is she laying
You're
like
not
that?
going to. Not yet.
I just sent Vinny this video on Christmas Eve. Doesn't really change anything, but...
Not until you hear her break.
I see. You want her to hear the baby die.
Right.
God, Habit, you're so edgy, man.
It's fucked up is what it is.
This is high school shit.
I mean, he could just kill the main characters anyway. Why do all this fuck aroundery? It's unnecessary. It's necessary.
He's all yours.
Black and white indicates a cameraman that can't be seen by the characters. Okay. So that means that our main guys don't know Daniel's dead. Or I'm sorry, Vinny. Vinny is the only one left. So Vinny doesn't know that Daniel's dead.
Well, the cameraman can't be seen, but the video was shown to Vinny.
Wait, but they said black and white means that our main characters can't watch these black and white sequences.
Well, it just means the cameraman can't be seen. But we can't see the cameraman anyway, because it's...
Well, we've seen other black and white sequences before that weren't
they can,
these.
They can see it after the fact. In person, they can't be seen. Like, the camera person can't be seen. So if Vinny was here, he wouldn't know that there was somebody filming. But the video he can see if somebody shows it to him.
So Daniel couldn't see. Well, Daniel died in this.
Yeah, Daniel couldn't see there's a cameraman.
Oh, I see. Whoever is in that sequence can't see it. There's a cameraman recording.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand you. Gotcha.
This fine old world.
It's fine. Vinny sees the cameraman later, and Jeff saw it earlier in the torture. Well, Jeff is dead anyway, so.
And that part was in color.
Yeah. But then why have the camera go normal when Daniel died? It's just a
final act. Are we?
Begin final act. What else is there besides obviously Vinny and?
Are you telling me that we're actually getting close to the end of the story?
Well, according to our timeline, no. Well, I don't know, maybe. Let's see. So we're at wake up. Yeah, okay. So here's my thought. Habit. We have confirmed. Habit can possess more than one person at a time. While taking Daniel out of the house, I don't know what the fuck Daniel was there anyway.
No.
Why didn't
invited? So.
Why didn't he just also possess Daniel and just get him out of the house? He wanted to just kill him for funsies?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, then why?
I imagine like he wanted Vinny to see it. He wanted to show Vinny.
Well, then why didn't Vinny say anything about Daniel dying? He only said Jeff, almost like he didn't notice that Daniel died in the same fucking video.
Well, because he was presenting a clip that we were about to watch, and I guess he didn't want to spoil it,
but he spoiled the fact that Jeff died.
Well, it was kind of obvious that Jeff was dying.
Well, yes, we knew that. Vinny didn't know that. Vinny knew he was missing. He didn't know he died until he watched the video. Because he said he couldn't see any of the videos on the channel pertaining to what had happened. So the only thing he knows is that Jeff has died, based on the video that Habit has sent. But the sequencing that was all black and white, Vinny didn't even remotely mention the fact that, oh, hey, by the way, Daniel also died. Now, if at one point during his little monologue he was like, Daniel and Jeff, man. If he'd said both their names, I wouldn't have cared.
Like,
Yet again, don't care about people's deaths. It's just stupid.
I mean, like, it was also like he gave me the impression that he wanted to show this footage, and he mentioned like I could talk about it, but it's really upsetting. So like,
but he still mentions Jeff
because Jeff. It had been a while. It's been like months since that.
Still could have said both names. I'm sorry.
And he also had that tweet, where he mentioned like oh, Evan's too far gone now. So he knew about the video where he knew about the video where Habit kills Jeff.
He just knew that Evan is fucking, you know. They knew Evan had been fucking weird from the get-go anyway, so it's not that weird that for him he's like, I haven't seen Evan in ages, clearly he's too far gone. I'm sorry, it's just...
No, I think they were in denial about Evan being weird.
There may be a reason why he doesn't mention Daniel, but can't go into that yet.
Okay.
It's... There's always this, oh, don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. The dragons are on their way, as George R.R. Martin likes to fucking say. It's just dumb. I'm sorry. It's just dumb. That's my 2-piece. Anyway, let's carry on. We're almost to the end of this chapter. Let's fucking just do it. Is that a dog? A dog in a hat. This is called Wake Up. That's how EMH is, unfortunately. So fucking frustrated.
A pumpkin?
With a knife in it? Yes, that was the scary thing, wasn't it?
What? Okay.
That's not how you open a door.
The lock is underneath it.
Shut up.
Or no, maybe it's not. Oh, yes it is.
Fucking unlocked.
It's a weird... You're on the inside!
If there is a blatant lock there.
What the fuck?
How? Is it just...
Stuck or something.
I guess so. Maybe it's Monster Magic World logic.
Yeah.
Even though he clearly is opening the door.
Okay. Okay.
Here, the door
Alright.
comes.
Locked in a house. Yep. Locked in a fucking house. Doesn't look abandoned. Okay. Locked in a house. Not abandoned.
Isn't this the same house he was just in?
Oh, I guess the implication is this is Evan. Like Evan waking up. And realizing.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Definitely not abandoned. Hello?
Why would
Hello?
Habit...
I don't know.
Hello?
But the series has managed the impossible. It's made me like I'd rather watch Evan than Habit now.
Okay.
So I'm actually okay with watching Evan.
I'm also just happy with the I don't know. That's clearly the series in a nutshell. Is I just don't know. I mean, he wants the perfect vessel. Clearly he thinks Evan is the perfect vessel. Why wouldn't he just permanently inhabit Evan and be done with it? But whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Why does this feel familiar? And why does it not feel good? What did I do here? I was here.
Nice feet, bro.
What did I do? What did I do? No. Okay. I remember this. I remember this. What did I do here? Remember. No, shut. This. Shut. I came in. I touched my hand. Oh. Whose house was this? Because they're not here anymore.
I don't know why that got me.
What did I do?
Whose house was this?
Whose house was this?
Where was this?
Where is Jay? Yes, let's grab a weapon. That's a good idea.
Hard.
Habit's not coming back.
Good. Okay. Beast.
Dabbing.
No.
It looks like it is, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, so that's where Jeff is tortured.
I remember this door. I remember that doorknob. I remember that latch. I remember.
Yeah, you remember, Evan? That's good.
I
Remember, buddy?
remember screaming. I remember blood. I remember.
He shouldn't be in there anymore. He cut him up outside and burned
Yeah.
him and shit.
You don't see shit.
Oh, is it now habit again?
I remember. I did this. What is in it?
Is it good, though? Jury's still out on that one so far, Chaos. It has moments. It certainly does. It does have good moments. It's just logic is confusing and infuriating. Oh, he meant in remembering. Sorry. Sorry, Cass.
But Jeff wasn't in there. He brought Jeff outside.
Yeah, he brought Jeff outside, cut him up, and burned him.
Yeah.
I suppose. Oh, you know what? Maybe his other shoes in there.
Maybe.
Because that's how Vinny found out that he died the first time. He found the shoe, remember?
Yeah.
And he, I guess, assumed he died because of the shoe. It's well shot. It's good. Good videos.
This does make me give a bit more of a shit about the habit stuff because I'm realizing, like, yeah, Evan isn't always going to be habit, and he's not going to be happy about the fact this happened.
Well, yeah, but the problem is, the argument is that Habit can possess Evan freely.
Yeah.
Evan doesn't like kick him out. Habit just chooses not to be in him all the time.
Yeah.
So,
I can remember it. Like it was a dream. We don't remember everything.
I'm saying, right?
You remember
He and
pieces
Habit are
and you're
very
not
much
sure
the
if
same.
they're the right ones.
Yeah.
I can remember Jeff. I can remember him begging. I can remember Steph. I can remember her crying. I can remember my baby. I can remember her crying. I can remember her bones against my teeth. I can remember.
I thought the point of the Habit takeover was that they wouldn't remember everything.
I can remember the fire.
Inconsistency.
I can remember this house.
Habit comes out and like, oh, I made sure he remembered.
There were people who lived here. They don't matter. Just people. I can remember.
Oh, he ate the baby. I thought he was eating Steph.
What he
It sounds like he ate the baby.
what he would say.
It's kind of weird, but
In here and out to them.
I'm still more upset about him killing Steph.
What
I don't care about the baby.
Was feeling scared. I can remember what they look like in there. I can remember it. I can see it. I can remember it. And she's decorations on the wall. She's everywhere.
Alright, so short apart.
Ceiling.
Greater innards everywhere and shit.
So much.
Right.
And he is. He's gone.
Why?
Charred, boiled flesh.
Why would Habit?
All the life is gone.
I know he's talking about Jeff, but
No more light.
Habit wants him to realize it's like
No
it's
more-
torture. It's tormenting
no more
Evan.
Thinking.
But why?
Remembering.
Because he's a sadistic cunt.
If there weren't iterations, fine. It makes sense. But there are. There's no point.
I mean, the iterations means he can torture them forever, again and again.
But why? What does Habit get out of that when he's looking for a perfect vessel? And he's torturing the perfect vessel. That makes it imperfect. It's stupid. It is stupid.
Tomorrow.
It's stupid logic. It goes against what Habit's trying to do. Evan wants to kill himself.
I'll tell you how.
What if he does? Habit has to do this again.
I'll
Stupid.
find it.
Stupid.
Crawling and digging through the dirt. And I'll attack it, or it'll attack me, and we'll die.
I agree with you, Chaos, except for the fact that it's been established that Habit could just easily possess Evan. That's why he always does. Yeah. Instead of the other two, he could easily possess Evan every single time. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Now, if it turned out throughout the multiple iterations that Habit could never possess any of them, and that it took him multiple iterations to finally possess one, that would be something. But we've seen countless stories where Habit possesses far stronger people than these kids. It's just fucking stupid. And for some reason he thinks Evan is the ultimate thing for him to possess. I don't know.
But I think this monster's had enough.
Bye, Evan. Alright, well this is the last video of the chapter.
Okay.
Are we ready? And then we will go into proper discussions instead of just my frustrations.
Okay.
Isolation. My account's being used in another location.
What?
Where? What are you talking about? What other location is it being used? It's only being used here and on that screen, but that screen's been fine. Nobody else is using my account. I would know.
For a moment there, I thought that was part of the video.
But
that would have been creepy weird.
I was upstairs, and I heard a noise
Really?
from down here, and I don't know. It just really spooked me.
Vinny?
Tiny fucking pan. In the middle there.
In case you only need to cook like one egg. They do exist. You can have 1 egg pans. They're not very good, but you can. Or, you buy those like pre-made cookie set things. Sorry, we will discuss everything soon. Don't worry, guys.
What the fuck?
Butter knives
Ooh,
now.
poltergeist activity. Ooh. I mean, why would Habit do this? I don't think the rake would do it. Maybe Slender Man. But then the knives are put out really nicely. I feel like that's a Habit thing. Don't make no sense. Like, why? Why this? Is the fourth thing a ghost?
Fucking hard drive. Fuck this.
Hard drive? Really? You gotta...
Alright, so
Okay.
it took a second to calm down, and then I plugged in the...
It's just yet again, anything
hard
to
drive.
progress the plot.
And...
Let's have a
there was one
creepy
file on
sync
it,
scene.
And it was a video. And I have that queued up right now. and I guess we're gonna watch it.
Instead of just uploading the video to YouTube for us.
Unless this is like him watching a video we've already seen.
Ah, okay. And then it looks like it goes into it. Yeah, that was nice.
I'm gonna leave. I think I might be able to bash out a window.
Or not. Like,
Like this?
I think we're cutting out to the video.
And then I
Oh.
can go.
Oh, is this Evan? I
Yeah.
think we're back to Evan, yeah, because
Yeah.
the door's open now.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Is this one gonna hold me?
Why didn't you just try the latch?
Camera with you.
It's so eager. Why put it down?
You fucking son of a bitch. That's all you wanted out of me, huh? You just wanted me to see him.
This was the video on the hard drive, okay.
Okay. Well, I saw him. You did it. And now I'm done.
You're welcome to sue Everyman Hybrid, but good luck with that. Smiley face. Fuck's sakes, guys.
And now we can't tell. Like, there's no captions for this one.
It's, yeah. So, Evan is driving.
Yeah, it's black and white, so I don't know if it's. Oh no, that means it's okay. This
That means secret camera.
Yeah, secret camera.
Secret driving. Loves Frank Sinatra. A lot of driving. It doesn't matter if it keeps cutting on and off, Ren. I have to be very careful. I can only play so much copyright material before I have issues. Keeps cutting on every time Evan turns it off. Oh, right, so, okay. Somebody's fucking with him. Or Habit is fucking with him. I mean, why else? Fuck's sakes. How long is this gonna go?
Yeah, this shot doesn't need to go on this long anyway.
Oh, that's cool, Ren. I appreciate the context. And that's why he seems frustrated with the radio system, why he keeps fucking with it. Even though we can barely see that's what he's doing, you can see he keeps looking at it.
Okay.
Just leave the radio on.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just change the station? You know, he probably has tried and it like keeps going to it.
Yeah. Is the music still going?
Yep. Sure is. It's a montage sequence.
Fucking Rambo over here.
I mean, why? Just so impractical. Is he the chosen one? Oh, he was almost had an axe. At least that would have been different. Nope, always with the bladed. Okay.
It could be Habit right now, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Honestly, yeah, like, what is he doing? Well, it's because this was on YouTube in a different time, Chaos, when the copyright wasn't such an issue. So they've been grandfathered in.
Here I am. Ready as ever.
He's preparing to kill the rake?
Of all things.
When was that established?
Come on.
He may have said.
I suppose he
But,
could,
but
yeah.
also, like, I don't know, like, of all the monsters, the rake is the smallest risk to him right now.
I thought his point was, well, why kill Jeff then?
Well, Habit killed Jeff.
Well, yeah, but so is this Evan prepping to kill the rake, or
I
is
think
this
so.
habit?
I think this is Evan. It's like it's murder-suicide. Like Evan wants to go out fighting.
Okay. In Wake Up, Evan says he's going to find the rake and try to kill it and probably die in the process. Okay. Just wild because also they will take down old videos over it too, and there's literally nothing. I mean that's very true, Chaos. That is very true. That's why I just do my best to just avoid the whole shenanigans when it comes to copyright shit. Because it's true. You just don't know who's gonna take down what and for what reason. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh, we're in chat time now, but I am gonna confirm that this is where we should end that. Yes, isolation. Okay, so we've officially done chapter 4 of Ren's timeline. We're reaching the. I think there's only 5, 6, and 7 left, and then we've hit the end.
Wow,
we're not too far. We could definitely get this on a few more streams. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So I am no more proper understanding about how this. Thanks for the spam, Smiley. I'm no more understanding of, I suppose, how everything works. I understand the situations that are going on, but that doesn't mean I understand how the system works in certain things. I suppose maybe I never will. I feel like it's just how it is, right? And I just have to accept that.
I imagine a lot of the questions that you had they're basically answered by, it makes the series scarier.
Yeah, I do feel like that is true. And okay, I suppose not everything was thought in mind when they initially were making all of this. And I can understand. That is okay. This was a different time. I'll do my best to not be super critical and critiquey. I want to be constructive with our conversation. I just so we get like bits and pieces of information which kind of helps decipher the situation as a whole. I still don't fully get what Habit's deal is.
Well, we might find out over the
Does Habit want to find the perfect vessel to live in it forever? And I think we were mentioning before, like, how does a possession level thing work? Is it like, because see, the SWAT team one is the one that really gets me. He was able to possess him for long enough to be able to basically kill that whole team. I mean, yeah, yet again, you could say, oh, well, that was like 10 seconds for each dude. Okay, I suppose that could be true, but, like, he's also able to possess Evan for quite a long period of time.
Yeah. Well, like, maybe Evan isn't the perfect host. Maybe Dr. Kornthal is the perfect host. He's trying to get Evan to Kornthal.
I would imagine ultimately he wants to have Kornthal because he believes Kornthal will probably be the better choice, but he never could control Kornthal, blah, blah, blah. Maybe the ultimate point is to weaken the children and sometimes kill them to make Kornthal feel bad, but then that's part of the reason why Kornthal has made this somewhat sanctuary area within the monsters world, because maybe whenever the kids die, or maybe they don't always die, maybe they get brought to the monster place, that's where Kornthal can keep them safe and he can put them back into the world in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how that exactly works. Maybe that'll get explained.
It could also be like, put the kids in so much danger that Kornthal has to come and try to save them.
In which case, he makes sure they don't die.
And then Habit gets Kornthal, and that way Habit gets access to the sanctuary. Maybe the sanctuary is what his ultimate goal here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Even though he said that the monsters have been able to get into his sanctuary, but he has had to kick them out.
Well, yeah, but if he's under Habit's control, he won't kick them out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, in which case, then, if Habit has control of the sanctuary, that's it, isn't it? It's just game over. There's nowhere safe for them.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how the iteration breaks, is if they have full control of their world again, I guess.
Maybe.
I don't know. We have no idea how any of that works. It's just kind of brought up in bits and pieces. We don't know, obviously, how any of that works. EMH had to fight to get a couple of videos back up because of Frank Sinatra's ghosts. I mean, it's because, well, it's not Frank Sinatra himself, but, the people who own the publishing rights, exactly. So, like, you can't show it in the context of something that's on the site, and I understand it completely well. No, yeah, it's exactly. Not understanding it is to be expected, so you're not even surprised. Oh, good. Good. Full integration is different, though, to like making Evan's body his versus he's in Evan's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine possession and full integration would be different. I agree with that. I agree. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Because then, when he possesses them, Habit is controlling Evan's body, but then full integration is Habit owns Evan's body.
Yeah.
And it's no longer Evan anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe Evan is still trapped in there somewhere, but he just can't, get out at all kind of stuff. I completely understand that. But I think the only problem is, and I'm sure hopefully Ren and Nick and maybe Possum can hopefully explain a little bit more about how the habit possession thing works. Like, is it like when he's inside somebody, he chooses when he leaves? Does he have to weaken them to enter? Because he seems to be able to take Evan just kind of like fucking that.
Yeah.
Evan is seen as the perfect vessel because of the iteration cycle, enabling Habit to try over and over to work him down to the bone. To work him down to the bone. Not to weaken him, but to work him. So he literally could just keep repossessing Evan to continue acting out his will. You'll see the fruits of his labor soon enough.
Okay.
But will we? What's it? What would that be?
I suspect I'm gonna hate it more.
You mean we haven't seen what Habit's already been doing, even though he literally choreographs everything he does?
Like, it sounds like then that he's gonna be doing something even more sadistic, and I'm really gonna hate it.
I don't know what else more sadistic he could do besides eating a fucking baby.
Yeah.
What was the need? Oh, we have. Oh,
we've seen what he's been doing.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I guess maybe, yeah. Maybe like you said, there's worse yet to come still.
Yeah.
I still don't know what could be worse. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad. Eating a baby is... if they up stakes and it's like, oh, he eats like an entire natal ward of babies, like, that's just, like, dumb. But I could be wrong. It's been a long while since you've seen this. I get that. Didn't they do the baby eating thing to stop people from liking Habit and it didn't work or something? Well, yeah, it does feel kind of just dumb, right? Especially with the way that it was just kind of like Evan just explaining how he remembers things.
Yeah.
Like, that's the reveal of exactly what Habit did. It didn't feel very
and all
powerful.
All that he said was like, I could feel her bones against my teeth, and that could mean Steph. Like
that's true. That's true. We sadly don't know for sure that he ate the baby. It's assumed he ate the baby. But unless the creators of Everyman Hybrid themselves have come out and said, yes, he ate the baby, I believe we could say he might not have. I don't know. Yeah, that was too edgy even for you. Yeah, it was, and it didn't work. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like Habit's a likable dude in this, and that's the problem. That's the issue. People might be like, "Oh, Habit's a menace. He's a maniac," and all this stuff. In the text stories, he's diabolical, but then you see him in the videos, and he's just like a goofy fucking dude. And it's like, guys, it's exactly the same thing with like the Heath Ledger Joker thing. It's like, yeah, he's a monster, but it's also entertaining, and that's the problem, right?
Yeah. Back then, I hated Habit even more, but I've mellowed out a lot towards this kind of thing. It is a lot like the Heath Ledger Joker, where I actually quite like the Heath Ledger Joker, but Heath Ledger's a lot better than this. But
yeah, no, of course, performance is very different.
Yeah, but like it's clearly trying to entertain the audience with it.
Yeah,
well, I still do hate him to a big degree.
Yeah. I mean, he's meant to be hated, and you hate him because of also his levels of cringe and shit like that too.
Yeah,
I mean, exactly. I can understand that.
And I kind of hate him because people love him.
That's fair.
Like I hate the fact that people love him.
I get that. Let's see. It's so funny when Evan in an interview post-ending is like, "I tried to make Habit hateable." That didn't go well, did it? I swear it was confirmed, but could be wrong. I feel like they added it to dissuade the MF community. MF community? The motherfucking community? Chaos, is there a community I'm not aware of? What is this community? Only for the fandom to absolutely love him. I have a soft spot for Habit for some reason. I mean, he's entertaining.
It's okay, Chaos.
He's weird, but, it's fine. It's good to hate him, though, for sure. Yeah, of course. Monster. Yeah. The monster fucker community?
Oh, probably, yeah. That would make sense in the context of what he was saying.
Wait, the monster fucker community?
Yeah. The kind of fan base that wants to fuck monsters. There is one of those in every fandom.
I believe that. I definitely believe that. There is fan fiction. Okay. Okay. I didn't really peg Habit as falling into that category because he still possesses a human body. But
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the definition of monster in those communities then, right? Anyway, because that's just normal sex.
Yeah, that's just Evan.
Okay. Moving on. There's a subset of horror fans that love the monsters a bit too much. Well, no, I understand. It's the fact that he's a human. I mean, Habit himself is obviously, I guess, whatever the fuck form. Maybe energy or some shit. I don't fucking know. But when he's in a human, it's... You're not fucking a monster then. But I guess if you yet again think of what he's done, the atrocities as making him a monster, then fine.
Yeah.
But it's still a different definition of the term monster in that regard, I would say. But
There's also stuff like, because Dracula's a popular one, or Nosferatu, and they're human shapes.
They're humanoid, but they're not humans, right? And that's why it's like, and even then, I agree with you. It's like, does that really fall under the word monster? But then I guess it also depends on how much fur things have, and then it becomes a furry thing, and
yeah,
you know, yet again, there's varying degrees, right? So I suppose monster can be all-encompassing so long as it's meant to be something that is quote-unquote evil.
Yeah.
Or I guess against humanity or something. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll concede that. Oh, he's super popular with chunks of them. I bet he is, and I bet he and Maskey both get fucked in the monster community. I totally believe that. Or they do the fucking. I totally believe that. I guess it's because he's like an eldritch creature without a form. Yeah, but then he takes a form, so technically monster-ish in that way. Yeah, I definitely think that's the case. Yeah. I'm sure there's so much of that. I'm dying at the debate you accidentally started. Look, we pieced together that the MF was the monster fucking community. That was all I needed to make this a far more entertaining conversation, so I didn't have to keep thinking about everyman hybrid nonsense.
I kind of love how much you hate this series.
It's so frustrating.
Like
it's so frustrating.
I went into this worried that I'd be that guy, but instead I get to be the good cop. I'm pretty good.
You do get to be the good cop.
I'm pretty good at holding back my hate if somebody else hates something, because I don't like there to be too much hate. I like there to be a balance.
Yeah, and I don't want to say that I have like proper hatred for this. I don't hate it. I am frustrated with a variety of the things, plot problems, logic, certain reasoning aspects and stuff, and some of the choices they decide to go with. Yeah, of course. I think a lot of the videos are fantastic. I think some of the Tumblr posts are really interesting and scary. I like the fact that they decided to do something with the fans. Wasn't well executed, but whatever. I mean, in the Twitter side anyway. Yeah. When it comes to like the hidden geocaches, boxes and shit, that's quite fun.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I think they did really well. And I will completely give them... I thought it was a dog, but it was like a dude screaming. And I will completely give them props for that. They absolutely deserve the props for the world building. They deserve well, maybe not the full world building, because it's not really built. It's like half built. They deserve props for a lot of the good shit that they've done. I completely concede that, you know? It's just because there is a lot of stuff that is bad as well, right? And that's where my frustrations come in, because for me, I'm trying to make sense of what we're delving into, because at the end of the day, sadly, I will have to explain these things probably quite a number of times, not just on these streams, but also in future comments and even future streams to other people randomly. And I at least like to know what is going on so that I could perhaps give people a bit of insight so that maybe they'll stop fucking asking these questions. But the same with how TSV and Weird Birds and, even Dear David stuff, all these things keep randomly coming up in my things. It just reminds me that I will have to keep doing that. And it's not the most fun thing to do. It tends to be really random, but it's, I I really don't know what to tell people if they ask me a certain question about Everyman Hybrid, because I'm just going to look at them and I'm going to go, I really wish I could tell you. But it's not that I'm gatekeeping, it's because I don't fucking know. That's where I'm at. I love it, don't get me wrong. I'm also just kind of sorry. Don't be sorry. It's funny chaos. It's at the end of the day, it's really funny, isn't it? Ren, as the resident expert, I think it's hilarious and completely fair. EMH is a hard series to enjoy. In its entirety, yes. Bits and pieces, it's easy. Bits and pieces is great. You sound like me after watching the first season finale of the newest Doctor Who, man. Well, I mean, you're not talking about David Tennant. You're talking about, I can never pronounce his name. Ncuti? Nashuti?
Yeah, that guy.
I sadly stopped watching after... I stopped watching midway through Peter Capaldi, which isn't because I wanted to stop. I just kind of stopped watching just randomly, and I never picked it back up.
I have a whole Doctor Who rant, but I don't want to get into it.
That's fair. I get that. We don't want to do all that shit here, do we? And so I'll eventually catch up. I'm sure not all of it's bad, but I've heard a variety of things as well. Let's see. Well, technically only season finale of the new stuff, he goes. That's fair. You'll have enough info by the end to have at least something of an answer to everything. That is so not... That's so not comforting. It's okay, you can direct them to you. Ren, I probably will. You're going to be my Everyman Hybrid expert from now on. That is so funny. So funny. Let's see. Leafy says, just point them to the super long Nightmind Explained series on it. You know, it's really funny. It's really, really funny. Guess who actually watched all of the Nightmind Everyman Hybrid explanation videos?
You?
Mm-hmm. And guess what I learned from them?
Nothing.
Very little. Very, very little.
Why did you?
I watched these probably a few. I think it was like 2 years. It was like 1 or 2 years ago because I was really into Nightmind at the time, and I'm just watching all of his fucking videos
before we were gonna do this.
Oh god, yeah. Like I didn't fucking know what it was really. I've just kind of forgotten. I was like, oh, Everyman Hybrid. I was like, oh, I think I remember a little bit about that. So I watched his videos. I'm completely honest with you. I don't remember half of them as well. I don't remember what the points were. I don't remember what the explanations were. I don't. I really don't. But there are plenty of other Nightmare videos where I do remember quite a lot of the stuff that goes on. I mean, I think he talks about Marble Hornets. I think he talks about a lot of really good stuff, which actually do really well and shit. But yeah, I suppose it's yet again because Everyman Hybrid is just... What can you make of it? How can you explain it? So that's it's fine. Let's see. I have a whole rant on Doctor Who 2. Don't worry, lol. I think everybody does at this point, don't they? I just had the issue with the just the season finale, but this dead up sounds like my energy rate ranting to my cats after seeing that. I get that. The Nightmind videos suck. Aww. Don't say that, Ren. I mean, they probably do, but it's fine. The explain videos don't even explain anything. Well, you know what? I'm really glad that I don't feel like I'm crazy in that then. Plus, what he does explain is out of date now. Wouldn't recommend it. All right, yeah, because he did them quite a few years ago, right? But if Everyman Hybrid ended in 2019, he would have had all the info then, right?
Maybe the videos are from before that.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the dates of them. It's fine. Yeah, okay. I really don't know what else to say here.
Yeah.
I really don't know how to There's still more.
Yeah.
Where do you think this is going to go? I'm curious. Let's talk predictions, I suppose.
All right. Well, what I predict, and it's like I don't want to look at this stuff.
Well, the yellow stuff doesn't matter at all because it's optional crossover with Tribe 12 anyway.
Okay.
And then that one's with ML Anderson 0. That's
nice.
Interesting. Yeah, and then all that crap. Okay, so there's a fair bit left to go, but nothing too much.
What I predict is, Vinny and Evan are both gonna die. I don't know which one will die first. I think either one could be dramatic, but I'm gonna guess Evan dies last. He probably has to watch Vinny die, but then they'll die.
I get the feeling they die at the same time.
But I think they're gonna die, and then we're gonna start seeing the series from a new iteration. It's gonna keep on going from there. At least I hope to, because I want to see Jeff again, and I want to see Alex again.
Well, is Alex part of the cycle?
Maybe.
I don't think so, sadly. I think The only ones that are truly part of the cycle are obviously the main 4. Steph sometimes, I suppose. Corenthal, I don't know, because Corenthal hasn't died, so I don't know if he's exactly part of the cycle. But I think it's technically just the 4. I could be wrong. And I maybe hope I'm wrong, but I think it is just them. Because in the Candleverse thing, it was only really the 3. Steph is... They clearly had great ideas when they early did the stuff with Steph, and then I guess maybe they stopped doing stuff with Steph, or maybe Steph was not interested in doing stuff anymore.
She was busy all the time.
Yeah, there could be a variety of reasons why it didn't really work out. So I think ultimately it's always about the 3. Doesn't matter about the 4, I'd say. So yeah.
Yeah, just but my general prediction is that we're going to see a new cycle, like a new iteration. I feel like
I think so.
Kind of building towards that kind of thing.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Because otherwise, how is this going to continue if it's just Evan and Vinny? You know? Especially if Habit can just inhabit Evan and kill Vinny. Although, I feel like Habit might take over Vinny.
Maybe.
It would be weird, though. He's never shown a reason to do such a thing.
No.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to think of like more predictions. Like the way
it's hard, isn't it? Because like, what else is there to say?
There's things that I'd like to see this thing do from here. Like,
okay.
Things like other stories have done that would be cool here. Like I would like to see quite a lot of a new iteration. Like, there's the easy way of like right at the end, the last video is we start a new iteration, so we start and we're at the beginning again. But I'd like to see instead like a new iteration starts pretty damn soon, and then we have like entire chapters in this new iteration, and they kind of circumstances lead them to realize we're in a cycle here. We've got to do something about this. Something lets them take the fight to Habit, and if not beat Habit, then at least neutralize him in some meaningful way. And so there's a relatively happy ending. I imagine they're not going to let it be a fully happy ending. They're going to make it bittersweet. But like, I'd be okay with that kind of plot.
I feel like Habit has to die, for sure. I don't know how they're going to do that, but I feel like he has to be taken out so that they can perhaps continue living. It might not fully break the cycle, but I feel like so long as they don't get taken to whatever the monster death world thing is, that they won't keep coming back. I feel like somehow it's all connected to that, because otherwise we don't know exactly how that all works, but for some reason they end up there as part of the rebirth thing. And I feel like maybe if the monsters kill them, that's where they go. Maybe if the monsters don't kill them, they go like regular death.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't really know. I feel like we should know so much more at this point. We still don't know how it exactly works. But even then, I think Nick and Ren have even themselves said, we don't really know how the cycle thing works. It's like the whole thing, isn't it? That's like the thing of how this is supposed to work. There's iteration bleed-throughs all the time. It's meant to be the thing. And if there's no explanation for it, does that mean it ends?
I also do want to clarify, like I only know that there's iterations because of what chat has been saying and what you've been saying.
Of course, yeah.
When I think to the actual videos we've watched and the stories we've read, the text we've read and everything,
it's just all confusing.
There's no actual proof, or there's not even much of an indication of there being a cycle of iterations here. Like there's some dialogue, but it's like I don't know.
Well, then how do you?
There can be other explanations. Maybe.
Well, then how do you explain how in the Corenthal letters, obviously the kids die, but then he finds word that they're potentially alive again.
Well, I'd assumed that was the Slender Man took them on the journey, and at the end of the journey, they were now in like the 2000s. Like I'd assumed that the journey was like a time travel kind of thing.
Yeah,
like maybe to get them away from Habit. Because I assumed that Slender Man was against Habit.
I would have thought that the monsters aren't really working together. I agree with that. They've got their own motives and shit. In which case, that makes sense. It works as to some of the weird shit that goes on. Which it looks like sometimes they're against each other, but then we're also constantly told that they have agreements and they kind of work with each other, and Rake works for them, and it clearly, I don't know. Until I see contracts between them, I don't agree with any of this nonsense. It's just
Until you see this in triplicate.
I'm just fucking saying, like, I need a little bit more.
Got a PDF of a contract with Slenderman's signature at the bottom.
It's like a weird little stick figure man thing or
The
something.
Rake's paw print.
Yeah. And have it just a shitty picture of a knife or something. Yeah. Just obsessed with knives. He and
Yeah.
Evan. No wonder they fucking love each other. God damn. Let's see. Well, class, we learned some new things. It got very confused, but we did it together. Did we learn some new things? I guess we learned Cornthal's alive. Technically, we did learn that. And we learned that he has a kind of sanctuary within the monsters world thing.
We learned that. We learned that Steph was pregnant, which led to nothing.
And I guess had the baby, and Habit was there, and he killed her and ate the baby.
Yeah.
Quote unquote, is to be believed.
Yeah. We know that, like, people have died. Jeff's dead.
Yep.
Dan
Alex
Alex
is dead.
Alex is dead. God, don't remind me of that.
Well, I sadly have to, because it's part of what's happened.
But that's still, like...
Oh, Jesse's dead?
Like that... Alex dying is still the most upsetting part to me. I
That
loved
sucks.
Alex.
Yeah, that does suck. It sucks a lot. Who else is... I mean, a lot of people are dead. A lot of people, even people we don't know, are just dead.
Martin Luther King is dead.
Martin Luther King is dead. Martin Luther King Jr. is dead.
Yep.
They're both dead. God, yeah, it's just a lot of death in this, isn't it? Who would have thought Martin Luther King would have died in Everyman Hybrid? It's fucking sad, that. Yeah, let's see. Steph is Token Girl, mostly joking. I mean, it feels like it. I feel like Jessa was the first Token Girl, and then that obviously changed. I don't know. I guess Evan is sexist. That's the vibe I'm getting as well. Evan doesn't like women in the plot.
That's also possible.
Yeah, that's a weird feeling. Very interesting thoughts. Oh, you're talking about the new iteration idea. Yeah, I mean, how else is this going to go? If one of the important characters is dead, how else are you going to bring it back? Oh, yeah, iterations. Ha 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 ha. Because we can't just continue the series without one of the main characters. That's fucking crazy. We've killed everybody else, though, including his fucking brother, but it's fine. Let's see. I hate how defeated you keep looking and sounding, Jordan. My heart genuinely hurts for you. Aww. I'm the one with frustrations, and yet you get the sympathy.
It's like I hide my frustrations with this show.
I can't. I really can't. I did my best at first, but like the longer we go, the more I am just like I am expecting results after a point. And the problem is I don't feel like we're getting there.
I have so many Tumblr followers who are big fans of Everyman Hybrid, and for some reason I value my Tumblr followers. I don't want to hate the things that they love.
Oh, I get
but
that.
I do kind of hate this series.
It's very frustrating for sure. Let's see. Yeah, the series really does not like hand-holding to explain anything. It does explain some things very openly, but like really obvious things. But then everything else, it just doesn't tell you anything. It gives you no idea to work with. And I guess, yeah, you can try to make up your own idea, but then, they show you something else that potentially destroys your logic, and then what are you left with? Right? You can come up with how the Monsterverse and everything in the cycle works, but then they might show you something that doesn't work with what you thought it would be, so it's just confusing, right? You want to know what their interpretation is meant to be, because this is their story, right? That's all I'm saying. Jordan, you're going to be pissed later in that case. I feel like we're both going to be very pissed, but hey, it's fine. Rest in peace, Alex. Aww. Chaos is dead. Aww. Sorry, Alex. Your angry is easier. He looks and sounds broken, and I've been there myself. That's fair. That's so fair. I totally get it. It's just because I feel like it's easier to deal with it in an angry way. I'm not really angry. It is just a frustration thing. Really, I like the Nightmine videos, Ren, but I get why you don't like them. Oh, Nick is back. Hello, Nick.
Hey there, Nick.
Happy birthday, Nick. Trying to think what else to say here. I think this series mentally breaking its audience is oddly thematically fitting, though. Haha. I don't know if it's like a proper mental break. Like not in the way that makes it seem like it's blowing our minds.
Yeah.
It's more in the way that it's like it breaks people because it doesn't make sense.
Well, it breaks us because different reasons.
I feel like a lot of people, it just confuses them as well. I feel like it's not just us. I feel like we're just, I know I'm the most vocal about it. And, I don't know, oh, you found out you go to a Breaking Benjamin concert tonight. Hell yeah, Nick. Congratulations. That's great stuff, man. I like Breaking Benjamin. Went through a phase of that ages ago. That was great stuff, man. You enjoy that. Yeah, exactly. Good. I just... Yeah, I wish it was like mind-breaking in a really cool, profound way.
Yeah.
That's what I thought we would kind of start getting to at this point.
Yeah.
Something that was like, whoa. But it's... Yeah, at least for me, it's not quite there. So we got to the isolation video. Yes, we have. We have finished isolation. That is where we got to. We think we'll get to that too. Bren, I really hope so. As I talk to Jordan about it pretty much once a week, usually when we're getting food and getting ready for the stream, well, we always agree. We're like, we want this to blow our minds and impress us and wow us and change our minds on it.
We want it to go somewhere.
We do want it to go somewhere that we think is going to be like, you know what, actually, we get it. We get it now. It hasn't yet. Maybe it will. Maybe it still will. But I feel like the closer to the goal, the end point that we get, and we still haven't had that revelation, that moment of like, wow. I feel like it's not coming. You know, I do feel like it's not coming. I guess it depends on how satisfying you find it personally, but I do think it goes somewhere interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued about that. There are no videos in 2017, but there are 2 hours of audio recordings.
I hope we don't have to check out all two hours of that.
Yeah, that's quite long. 2 hours of audio recordings. Well, it's kind of random. Why did they do that? Why 2 hours?
And it's all Frank Sinatra.
It probably fucking is. What? That's okay. I don't know what to do with that information, Nick. I really don't know what to do with that information. Are they just trying things again? Like, what's the... I've written a note about this in the doc. Okay, well, luckily, I can see that, and you guys can't, so I'm just going to have a quick little where is this? Not there.
Whatever 2017 will be.
Not that. Well, I'm guessing somewhere. Is that a 3 company thing? No. Oh, Christmas and
doesn't look like that.
Fine. Oh, here we go. This is where the blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yep. Full 2 hours worth of additional content. You didn't say it. 2 hours. So it's additional content. It's not something that can just be skipped either, no matter how many people I've seen trying to claim otherwise. This part alone could easily take an entire 5-hour stream to work through. Oh, God. And here we were thinking we were approaching something of a finish line. And then it turns out there might be an entire another 2 streams worth of shit.
I bet you anything that they can be skipped. But like, I want to watch them so I can, or listen to them so I can tell you that these could have been skipped.
Of course, there's also the option of reading the transcripts provided on the wiki instead, but I don't think that'd really be much faster, nor would it be very fun. We can do the audio, that's fine. At least you've prepped us now, and we do appreciate that. That's actually really good to know for the future, that there will be a stream, which will probably be like this, where we literally just sit here listening to audio recordings for 2 hours. Well, we're not going to listen to 2 hours straight. We're going to have to break it up. But why?
Well, it depends on what the format of these audio recordings is.
Exactly. If it's like Cornthal tapes and, you know, there's like extra interesting shit and whatever. But otherwise, I don't know. Yet again, it feels like they're trying something, and I'm not going to diss that. I appreciate them attempting things, and that's all fun.
Although, if there's any copyrighted music in there, we're going to be fucked, because we're not going to be able to tell when it stops.
I'm going to have to look at the transcripts in the wiki and figure that shit out. So I get to have more fucking Everyman Hybrid homework. I love it. I love it so much. That's fine. We'll worry about that closer to the time. That's not a problem. It's not a problem. There's a very, very special guest voice appearance in the recordings that I won't spoil who it is.
Mark Hamill.
Is it relevant to the plot? Or is it part of a crossover thing again, which is optional? Because that's an important part. That's really important to know. Because yet again, if it's optional, then that means that the entire 2-hour recording is not necessary. I think you like that part a lot, though, considering what you said earlier. Okay. Maybe we will. There are only 8 or 9 videos in 2018, but they amount to over 2 hours total. Whatever. There's so much Everyman Hybrid left. How is there so much left? What is going on in this? Mark Hamill is all the characters. I would like it if it was Mark Hamill, but I get the feeling they couldn't get him. The last few videos are amazing, though. Okay. You know what? We're still doing it.
Yeah.
We're still doing it. And I believe you guys. There are some parts that have been good, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make it sound like it's, you know, like it's the worst thing ever. I've certainly watched worse.
It's not agony.
No, I've certainly watched worse. And I've certainly given up on worse things that I've had to fucking watch. I've had to do that on stream sometimes where I literally paused the video midway and I was like, we're not watching this. But I'm not going to do that for this. We've come this far. I feel like we have to definitely finish it. I feel like we're going to hit like 10 streams. I feel like we've hit the halfway point.
I think in the next stream we can do chapters 5 and 6, not the audio stuff, just the video.
Yeah.
And then on the stream 7 we can do the audio recordings, and then stream 8 we'll do chapter 7. So that would actually be it.
It just depends, because like they said, some of the videos can end up being quite long, so it's fine. Easily 10 streams or more.
Just you watch because after these streams we're doing my project, and I want to get us to that. I have an incentive.
We'll get to his project in like October. It'll take us that long to get through Everyman Hybrid. It's funny. That's the mental breaking right there.
Yeah.
That's the mental breaking you came to see. The realization that, oh, hey, guys, yeah, you think you're close to the finish line. Let me tell you just how wrong you are. That's fine. We've gotten this far, you might as well. Well, of course, I said we're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's fine. Poor Jordan. Oh, poor Jordan.
And
poor you.
Maybe if this does start to drag on a bit, maybe we can talk about covering my stuff and some other things.
Of course, we can always figure other stuff or do other times for streams. It's not a problem. Hey man, I was very upfront about this series being a beast. You were, Ren. You were, and I was very serious about seeing it through. It gives us something fun to do on a Friday that I don't have to worry too much about copyright. So it's a nice, fun little hangout time, and you guys mostly get to see me be frustrated. But hey, that's what you're here for, right? You're here to see me be frustrated, digest, and do my best to explain the shenanigans I see, and mostly be told that I'm wrong and that I'm misunderstanding the situations. But I'm willing to hear all of it, because that's what you're here for. And I love you guys very much. Fun fact, Evan in real life said in response to EMH Explain Part 1, is this really what EMH used to be? This is dog shit. You talking about like this part previously, or
no? Just I imagine the first part of the story, because it's the Nightmind video explaining the early part of the story. Presumably.
Oh right, okay.
It has improved since the early stuff, but it hasn't improved that much yet.
Yeah.
But maybe by the end of the story it'll have improved even more. If we can even get to like an 8 out of 10, I'd be happy. Like if it ends on an 8 out of 10, then I'll be happy with that.
I will be happy with a 7 out of 10. I won't love it. I will be honest about that, but I will be happy with it. And I can accept that.
Yeah. Maybe these guys will stick the landing.
2 hours of audio recordings. Where the fuck did that come from? An entire year. They don't do anything except 2 hours of audio recordings. What the fuck? That's certainly weird. Okay. Well, I suppose, like, I can talk. I mean, I put all kinds of fucking random shit out. That's fair. Well, I think this has been a fantastic 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, I'm happy to hang out and chat with chat for a bit. I don't know how you're doing, though.
I'm starting to ache from this.
That's okay. You can wrap up if you like.
Yeah,
I'll hang out with you for a little bit.
Yeah. It's been great to see you, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thanks for having me. I'll catch you next week.
Sure will. I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit, and then we'll wrap up. That's all right. Take your time. Take it.
If I just leave those balls.
Yeah. I'll take care of them. Don't worry about it. Hey. I'll tell you what. Let's do a bit of shifting. Everybody. Just bear with me. Just gonna do a little bit of shifting. Ooh, God, what's that? I'm just gonna get a little bit more oriented in a way that I'm used to, because typically for this we do a very specific setup. So what I'm going to do, I can do the monoframe. There we go. Ooh. And I could just pop that a little bit over there. How's everybody doing? We all still doing okay? We're all still here? Some of us, anyway. I get that. Let's see. Pretty much every other Slenderverse series is a cakewalk compared to this. I feel like that's the case. I certainly feel like that's the case. And that's okay. Why am I like super zoomed in on me? Can I do something about that? Weird. I didn't expect it to be so zoomed. There we go. Been another great stream if you do say so yourself. I think so too, Ren. I think so too. I think it's been a fantastic little time no matter what. I finished my beers, which is good. Only 4. I didn't go too crazy. Don't worry about it. Chaos is waiting for pizza. I had a mushroom burger today instead of a pizza. It was quite good actually. Quite a thick burger. It was like quarter pounder. It was amazing. It was very nice. Very nice for a little place just around the corner that we go to. It's real good. Real good time. EMH explains is a total of like 11 to 13 hours, but if I were to compile only the parts where he actually explains things, it would be less than 2 hours. No wonder I didn't understand that video. Sorry, the videos. It was quite a few videos. I think it was like 4 parts, wasn't it? If I remember right. Because he did them for like 2.5 to 3 hours each, wasn't it? It was quite long. I do like Nightman though. He's great. I think he's quite entertaining. I haven't seen much of his new stuff, though. I think I stopped watching him. I'm still subscribed and everything. I probably would still watch some of his stuff, but I think I stopped watching maybe like a year ago. Just, yeah, shit again. I suppose I got too busy with YouTube myself, so I didn't really have time to digest too much content, really. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. EMH explained this 7 parts! Oh, fucking no wonder I don't remember it. 7 parts. That's too much. That's so much. 7 parts. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Stop watching Nightman purely because of his failure to do EMH justice. Yeah, maybe it's petty, but it bothered me greatly. That's fair. Well, it is a tough thing. It is a tough thing to do it 100% properly. You know what I mean? It is tricky. At least we have you guys here to kind of help us paint in some of the dots, fill in some of the blanks, and to tell us if we're missing anything significant, so we can at least make sure we get as much of it as we possibly can. But even you guys yourselves know that it is a tough one. It is certainly a tough one. So I do get that. It is a tough one to do it properly. There's no denying that. I do believe that everything deserves to be done the proper way. It's just, yeah, Everyman Hybrid is certainly a lot, isn't it? It's a huge ordeal. I mean, we've done 5 of these streams now. Let's say anywhere from 2 to 3 to 4 hours a piece. God, so we're talking at least 10 hours so far just to get to this point. And there's easily going to be another 10 hours at least, I would say. As a fair commitment of time. You know? Nick says, I think he did a really good job on Marble Hornets. He did do a good job on Marble Hornets. It was much easier to watch that one, but yet again, Marble Hornets is easier to explain. You know, like, it does essentially tell you pretty much everything that goes on. I suppose some things can be up to interpretation, but it hands you the answers, really. You guys are brave souls for doing it the right way. Huge respect for sure. Thank you, Ren. Well, I mean, yet again, without you and your fantastic guide and your excellent patience with us, and also we have Nick Ronka, we have Possum Kingdom, and even Chaos. Chaos does some stuff as well. I mean, we have quite a few people here who can really help us understand. If it was just us doing it without any other help, we would have fucked this up. We really would have. It would have, even with me doing levels of research and trying to get the best I can, I would have trusted the timeline, you know? And yeah, I mean, as we've seen, it's not the best for it. It can be really tricky. So it is a tough one. So without you guys, we would struggle. We would absolutely struggle. So give yourselves a pat on the back. Honestly, you deserve a pat on the back. I mean, you deserve more than that. You probably deserve like a cake and shit. But you know, like fucking A. Yeah, without you guys, this would definitely not be the same. It's crazy. So thank you. Thank you a lot. Makes it a lot easier. That's for freaking sure. Especially for the shit we don't understand. It makes such a difference. It's incredible. It's human, Ren. It is human. Yeah, his Marble Hornets Explained was fine, which is why it bugged me that he dropped the ball in it. Well, yeah, but they are so different when it comes to length and stuff, you know. And digestibility. Marble Hornets was videos, right? With very little else to go on. Whereas Everyman Hybrid is videos, Twitter, Tumblr, finding boxes through coordinates, piecing together puzzles, the ARG element. It's so many other things. And it's so easy to not know all of that. It's so easy to not know all of that. It's, you know, if you just go through the Everyman Hybrid videos just on YouTube, you wouldn't get everything. You absolutely wouldn't. You barely would have known so many of the things that have happened, you know? So, I totally get it. It sucks. I mean, I get it. EMH is a beast, and it wasn't completed when he started the Explain series for it. But so, yeah, I think if anything, when you're gonna do an explanation for something, you wanna either update it, you know, as you do, or you wanna wait until it's completely done and then do explanations. Right? I completely agree. Completely agree. By the time EMH ended, his last explained video didn't explain a single thing. Oh, you're welcome. I agree with Ren. EMH Explained Part 7 was actually really bad. That's okay. I don't even remember that shit anyway. I don't remember any of it. All right, well, I remember... No, if I'm honest, I really don't remember much of the Night Mind side of it. I remember his explanations of Marble Hornets. I remember his explanations of Petscop, because I thought Petscop was really cool. He's good at explaining quite a variety of things, you know? But he's just got the right kind of way to do it. And I'd love to do that kind of stuff, but like it's so much fucking work. It is so much fucking work. I can easily narrate a variety of things. I can make things creepy. I can do a lot of fun. But I mean, to be able to still do everything else I'm doing as well on top of it, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. So yeah. I wish I could, but I couldn't. I just don't have the manpower to do it all on my own. Sadly. I say that as an EMH Explained enthusiast. Wow, shit, really, Nick? An enthusiast of it? Wow, fuck. That is quite something. Oh yeah, shit. Do you guys wanna a teaser on the project I'm working on? The project that I 100% own and I'm working on. Hang on, I've got the dossier. Hang on. Just for funsies. Beer bottles. So, for part of it, like I said, I'm going to print out certain documents and everything. It just kind of adds to the world-building story side of stuff that I'm trying to do. And so, as you can see here, printing out some cool, fun dossiers. Well, a dossier. Well, obviously not going to show you everything that's on it yet, because a lot of it's going to go out pretty soon. But yeah, a lot of it's just, you know, it took quite a lot of time to fuck around with things and everything. Yeah, my story has documents, of course. And so what I'm going to do is part of it, because it's all going to go on my Reddit community. Ultimately, that's where a lot of it's going to be compiled for simplicity purposes. And so I'm going to keep it simple, where whenever the pictures go up, I'm also going to make sure that you have access to, like, the proper transcript. I'm going to make sure you have access to, like, the digital files, so that no matter what, if you can't properly read the imagery, like the images that I put up and everything, you can, like, easily see the proper document yourself or read the transcripts and stuff. I'm making, like, narration videos of certain things as well, which there's going to be links to those. I'm trying to make sure that it's as digestible as possible. You know? I think it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really fun. And if you want to know the name of the first story, which is what this dossier and case file pertains to, it's called The Moon Blinked. And that was what my teaser was about that went out awkwardly last night on YouTube. It was supposed to go out tonight, but hey, things happen. So yeah, that's what that's all about. Which I use a variety of real-world inspiration theories and things like that to play around with. This guy, I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I'm looking very forward to it. What would you do if you noticed one day that the lamp looks a little flat? Which lamp are we talking about? Like just any lamp? Or it really depends on the context. Are we talking about how something like potentially loses an entire dimension? Are we talking about how something has just been... Guess you don't know that story. I don't. I suppose I don't. Lamp that looks a little flat. I don't think I do. Don't think I know that story, sadly. For some reason, I'm reminded of how I call my cat Nemu the Moon. Also, I get this reference. Well, good for you, Chaos. I suppose I don't. Lamp that looks a little flat. It's not coming to me. Not coming to me, no matter how many times I think about it. Lamp that look... Yeah, what kind of lamp are we talking about? Not like a genie lamp, are we? Like a clicky light lamp? Depends on the definition of lamp we're talking about. An oil burning lamp? I mean, genie lamp is one I would think. It's a sad story in your opinion. Oh. It's a Reddit story of a guy who dreamt an entire life while in a coma, then noticed the lamp was flat and stared at it for 3 days before finally waking up. Oh, shit. Wow. No, I didn't. I don't think I know that one. That's kind of sad. That's really sad. You dreamt having a wife and children. Ah. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Well, you certainly very much are what your name implies there, Emmett. I'm going to put you in timeout. 30 minutes. Think about what you've said and done. Emmets have a... for those of you who don't know, the word Emmet has a very specific connotation in the southwest of England. It pertains to a person who is, well, let's just say, not super welcome. And I don't think that's why their name was that. But the message was definitely not well. It was not well nor good. So, yeah. And you can still see his child in his preferential vision sometimes. Aww. God, that story is fucking sad. That story is really sad. Well, I just refresh the chat box there as well, just to get rid of that. Nobody wants to see that dude's message. Excellent. That's better. Oh man, yeah, no, that's a very sad story. I've still got quite a few stories of Reddit coming out. Well, the typical no sleep ones I tend to cover, which go out every Wednesday. I need to put up a I need to remember to put up a kind of a vlog definition video of basically how things are working on the channel at the moment and what the intentions are, and I'm trying to make another channel for just more, well, less horror based stuff, more like vlog stuff, behind the scenesy shit, pleasant things, maybe less scary stories. I'm gonna call it Nate It Day. I think that's kind of cute. Yeah, I might even do a kind of a podcasty situation where the plan is to have on guests where we could talk about anything really. We could plug their content. We could talk about life. I might ask them really bizarre questions. I think that's kind of fun. Those are just my thoughts. Just kind of let you know. Just kind of let you know. Got some work to do. No doubt about that. Got some very much work to do. Is the thingy working? I don't know. I thought it was. Okay. Well, this has been a fantastic time, everybody. And I've really enjoyed getting to watch more Everyman Hybrid with you guys and with my brother Jordan, and doing our best to decipher the maddening journey that we've been going on, because it is certainly that. It is certainly fucking that. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure next week will be very much same time, same place for Everyman Hybrid Part 6, where yet again, we're going to go into even further into this timeline. Hopefully figure out more weird shit. Is my chat thing updating? There it is. There it is. Be great hanging out, even if I feel bad for you. Oh. Okay, you're going to enjoy some pizzas. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad for anybody. At the end of the day, we're having a good time. And that's what matters. That's what matters. So I'm very glad that everybody has had a wonderful time with us. Is the emote wall not working? It's supposed to be working. It says enabled. I don't see it. I swear, I try to enable cool, fun things on here, and it doesn't always work. It says it's on, but it ain't on. But I could see the things on the YouTube. That's freaking crazy. Whatever. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you all so much for being here. We really appreciated you guys and your company, your explanations, that banter. It's always good. We will, we'll see quite a lot of you probably next week. I think that's for sure. Everybody, you take care out there. Be good. We will see you next time.